Hello everyone, we're playing Silent Hill 2, but this is a members only stream. Anyone can watch it now, but when the stream is over it will become private and you can't re-watch it. So you're lucky if you catch it live and you're not a member, but this will become private. We have an extended intro and an extended outro sandwiching the main gaming stream. Super looking forward to getting stuck into Silent Hill 2. I think we're quite far through the game, to be honest. We're at the hospital. I think I have played this before, but god damn, your memory gets poor after 40. You start forgetting all kinds of madness. I really thought we hadn't played this, but maybe we played it. So this is the intro. This is the intro. So I've got to set up the other live stream. We could just piss around basically, and I mean, you're in the lock-in in the Cloncanota pub. That means we've got to have the pub lunch. So this is where I make my food.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I'm missing sumo for you doodle mayo. Chris Campbell says, good news. I reached my 75 kilograms target. Bad news. The abs are still playing hard to get.
Me too, bro. It sucks.
Sumo.
It's just like, fuck, it's ridiculous, but... Chris, since you're here, can you help me wire in the new joystick from this? And can you help me take apart this turntable to fix this wobbly LED like light plug-in connection? Looks like a phono connector, but it's not a phono. Can we do that now? So am I just because we're having a pub lunch in the Keystone Kitchen, a place of culinary disaster? Am I just gonna do a cop out and eat some Japanese cucumbers, crunchy ones for ASMR, or am I actually gonna cook cauliflower rice? What do you want to see? Don't make me do something too crazy, yeah? Let's do a vote. Victoria, I want you in the comments, but can we try to like not say any words that's going to get the stream banned? Can we try that? Milky's a treasure. I've created this culture of like profanity over years, like Mao presiding over the countryside and just destabilizing it. I actually look up to Mao in the respect that if an anchorway like that can get power with such a small group on such a BS philosophy, anyone can do it. Right. Here we go. Chris, you got to become a paid member. Lot of mercy. Right, let's do a poll. Right, here's the poll. Okay, please vote what we're cooking up in the Keystone Kitchen. What should I cook in the Keystone Kitchen? Japanese cucumbers, curry, easy mode, cauliflower rice, expert mode. Have a coffee, just go mental. That's like simple mode. I've actually got a little bit here, so I've got to have a little bit because I'm naughty. Customers waiting in the Keystone Kitchen. Okay, I'll be right there. We're just voting on what you're gonna eat, what I'm gonna eat, and what the doppelganger's gonna eat.
Chris Campbell says, I could if I was there. Can be tricky over the net. Brad W says, Milky, you are a treasure. Milkitio makes Ting says, sumo is my favorite sport. Milkitio makes Ting says, I wanna say I've seen that Victoria. I was obsessed with Ho for a while.
People want me to have a coffee. That's the easiest option.
Be good to keep your energy up.
That's it. Wow, okay, so no one wants to see me cook some BS. That's kind of good. Have a coffee and go mental. Okay, Victoria. At least Victoria admits it. See, this is the cool thing about Victoria. Like, she's not. She's secure. She's a secure, mature adult. Doesn't take things personally.
The size of damn melon today.
Right, Lim Charsu, has he been doing the Conor McGregor patented workout? I'm gonna save the cast for tonight. It looks like people want me to have a coffee. Wow, okay. Well, that means I'm taking you outside.
W says, Cough and Silent Hill are good for the bathroom.
That means I'm taking you outside. I'm taking you outside to the convenience store. You wanna see the convenience store? Nah, I'm not gonna take you out there. Am I taking you to the convenience store? Am I gonna do that? Oh lord. Bing bong, bing 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 bong.
Says killing Johnny with a coffee.
Okay, that's what people want to do. Wow, okay, people want me to have a coffee. So what we are going to do is so I've got my alternate channel. It was called Full Clip Massacre. It's now just called Johnny Massacre Clips. I'm just releasing clips from the main podcast on that show because, yeah, it's obvious. Like, it's going to be hard to build this channel up again. It might be possible, but it might just be the algorithm's so fucked up. The other channel has like 100 subs and it got more views for the video uploaded. And the main channel, I mirrored it. It got less views. So need to upload with subs. So I'll just do that quickly now. We'll just do it. This software is called CapCut. It's so good.
Says, I voted cucumber because I am biased for cucumbers lol. Ajay says, yes, Victoria seems very matured, kind, badass, and a menace all well as a gifted with Asperger.
I am Johnny Massacre and welcome. Okay, so we're gonna. When you have. You left. Or what that group was about in the end.
As well as.
Yes, you are the star of the show. So thank you very much, everyone. Privy to special members only and calling his actions treasonous and saying that these people must be prosecuted and held to account. Trump's director of national intelligence tells is the Butler Rally techers, bruv. So what do you think about that? I'm Johnny Massacre, and if you're just joining us, we're discussing Trump's director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, releasing a news clipping stating that Obama and his administration is under investigation for treason, which has a penalty of 5 years in jail minimum or F-day penalty pay. But if you haven't watched... F-day penalty pay. Okay, you want to see how good this is for captions? Now I know how all these clowns are doing it. F-day penalty pay. F-day penalty pay. So check this out. Captions. Generate. Whole lot of mercy. We've only had 5 votes. One of these is really good. Well, let's see. It has to do and faces a penalty. Don't go there. Let's see news like this. So I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be only 5 votes. If you can hear me, please vote on what I'm going to eat or drink, please. I am Johnny Massacre and let's see, text, animation, captions, animation. I am Johnny. Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be
Ajay says, it.
Gubbert actually says the. So you can see here.
Milkitio makes ting says, Victoria is definitely the kind of friend you want, doodle mayo.
So you can see here an official news release from. So you can see here. Where is the good one, bro? And faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail and faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail or worse. Who is with me? Give me a hell yeah! And bro, this is not what I was looking at the other day. And faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail or worse. Who is with me? Give me a and faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail or worse. Who is with and faces a penalty of a minimum of 5. So you can see here an official new. Damn. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, I think it is this. It says on Friday, direct and faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail or worse. Who is with me? Give me a. Oh, it's these. They're all changing. This one. Hell yeah! Okay, I actually never thought I would ever see this one. I am Johnny. Yeah, look at this one. Welcome to my world. How good is this? Or worse. Who is with me? Give me a hell yeah! Okay, I actually never thought I would ever see news like this. So, Tulsi Gabbard, Trump's Director of National Intelligence, has just released an official statement from her office saying the Barack. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be interesting. Tonight, Barack Obama is under investigation for treason.
The quick brown fox jump over.
5 years. Text is very good, Johnny. Edward Johnston says,
Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be interesting. Tonight, Barack Obama is under investigation.
This is the best one, basically. I mean, there's loads of.
Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world.
That'll
May
do.
your stay here be.
Just need to see if there's any major typos in the beginning. You can see a lot of people have typos because they don't even bother to edit it. They're too retarded, right, to edit it, right? Tulsi, see? This software is actually better than Final Cut. It's insane, just for like little edits. Gabbert, don't do this to me. Oh Lord. Chelsea, Chelsea.
Ajay says, that's what your line should be on your date, Johnny. May your stay here be interesting.
Ha, exactly. Okay. Tony Gabby, bruv. What? Who's that? I've run out of freaking whatchamacallit. Mom, I've got to pay. I don't want to pay. 2,000 yen for this. Got to pay, mama. Save me. Donations drying up big time these days. Brad is like the only person donating. I've like tanked the channel. Okay. Hadouken, Hadouken. We're exporting. All right. 9 concurrent viewers, please vote in the poll what I'm going to eat. We've had 7 votes. People want me to have a coffee and go mental. Why do people want me to do this? Okay, I'll do that. It's easy. I'll eat some cucumbers as well. You get some ASMR, right? Who's Hutch? Right, am I taking you outside? I think I am taking you outside with some super sketchy audio as well. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, let's see. Audio input capture.
Arthur Shaw says, hey everybody.
Arthur.
Arthur Shaw says, sup Johnny.
Hey Arthur. Arthur! How's the training going, cuzzy? Cuzzy?
Brad W says, how do you cook cucumbers?
Just eat it raw.
Ajay says, Arthur Shaw in the house.
Okay. So...
Ajay says, the fire rises.
The fire rises? Really? Am I taking you outside to the convenience store? Am I doing this? I think we might be.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
how is it going, Ajay? Ajay says, yes Johnny, you know the reference?
Yeah, of course. I don't know. Like sometimes it wants me to do this, sometimes it doesn't. I know what it is. Is my do not disturb is on, so that's not gonna let me. Oh lad. Oh lad. Come on, phone. My phone is battered. I don't even know what phone this is.
Arthur Shaw says, Pocket Fluff.
My phone is an iPhone 12. How old is that? I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. Alright, we're in the mix. Okay. Wicked. So, what are we doing? I'm going to upload it on the other channel. This one. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be interesting.
Ajay says,
Tonight, Barack
Arthur
Obama
Shaw,
is...
I'm a bit tired after work yesterday. Also waiting for my 1 month of vacation starting in August so I can have more time with my hobbies, projects, returning to the gym and more.
Breaking. Trump admin to arrest Barack Obama for treason. Let's go. Full on tabloid propaganda. PhD clickbait. Donald Trump's Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, has announced in an official
Milkitia makes things says you don't cook cucumbers.
DNI news release that... Is it Barack or Barack with a 1R? Barack
How you doing, Arthur Shaw?
Obama and his administration are under investigation for treason, for which the minimum penalty is 5 years in jail and the maximum penalty is death day. Yes, this news is real. Donald Trump.
Arthur Shaw says, Ajay just finished my dinner, about to crash any minute now.
Obama. Tulsi.
Ajay says, I haven't played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't have a Switch 2. Maybe next year.
Okay. Politics. Right. What tags are we doing for this? News politics. Trump, Donald Trump. Trump news, Donald Trump news. Barack Obama news. Obama news. Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi news. Gabbard news. Tulsi Gabbard news. Tulsi Gabbard. Obama. Obama arrest. Obama investigation. Trump Obama
Arthur Shaw says,
investigation.
Can you react to the trailer of Cronus, The New Dawn?
What's that? Could do. Director of National Intelligence. Trump to arrest Obama. Steele dossier. All of this stuff gets buried by YouTube. It doesn't matter. Well, politics. What else are we putting in here? Trump arrest.
Edward Johnston says, is Trump just trying to deflect from his own allegations?
I don't think so with this one. Like, definitely Obama did. It's all out there in the Durham report, which I read. Like, he definitely spied on information that they knew was made up, which is treasonous. And I love it. Is this headline too insane? Or do you think I'll get away with that?
Chris Campbell says, do tags still do something?
Yeah.
haven't used them since 2014.
Way too spicy for YouTube. Arrest Obama treason in all caps. That's asking for algorithmic death or instant demonetization. What to headline this? Fuck, ChatGPT is not helping me. It's actually not good for this. Breaking. Breaking. Trump investigating Obama for treasonous election interference crime. Yes, this is real. Is that too long? This just takes forever.
Milkitia makes ting says, oh Victoria. Note for when you get chickens. Don't crow at your roosters. Chris Campbell says, are you becoming one of those people who can't function without AI?
I can think without AI, but it's becoming hard. I can function without it, but you're just a million times less productive. You're just worse without it. You're just worse. And that's the way it is. Okay, let's... Breaking: Trump investigating Obama for treasonous election interference. Yes, this is real. Okay, let's just fucking release it.
Milkitio makes ting says, I like you plenty without AI, brother.
Thank you. AI just enhances what I've already got. Right, AI told me not to do it, but I'm not going to listen. Trump seeking to arrest Obama for treasonous election interference.
Just eat them lol, that's what we did the first time.
Yeah, shall I eat that? All of this is going to be private for paying members only, so...
Arthur Shaw says, Ajay, you there?
Arthur. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be in... Right, now we upload to X.
Ajay says, yes Arthur Shaw, what's up? Chris Campbell says, is the AI trying to prevent you from being sued by Trump?
Let's try not to Adoshan by me. Adoban shay me.
Milkitio makes ting says, I crowed at my roosters, they think I'm trying to obtain dominance, now the biggest one has started attacking me lmao. Arthur Shaw says, are you gonna play Silent Hill F on this channel? Heard it got the 0Z rating.
What's 0Z? What? Oh, that. What does that mean? No one is above the law. Comey. Comey. I put treason in there. Comey. Fine. Okay, so that's going to drop.
Milkitio makes ting says, oh, is your sister moving closer then? Arthur Shaw says, only for 18 and up, and not only that, it will be full of gore and dismemberment. I feel like it will be the darkest one in the series.
It's cucumber time. Time for the pub lunch in the pub, bruv. Dude, how good is my background? Holy shit, look at that. Is that a bit distracting when I make videos?
Chris Campbell says lowest calorie pub lunch ever.
Facts. Now, we got to share this video. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. May your stay here be interesting. Tonight, okay, I will. Is under investigation for treason and faces a penalty of a minimum of 5 years in jail or worse. Who is with me? Give me a hell yeah! Okay, I actually never thought I would ever see news like this. So, Tulsi Gabbard, Trump's Director of National Intelligence, has just released an official statement from her office saying the Barack Obama administration and Barack Obama have been under investigation for illegally spying on Donald Trump's campaign and doing it knowingly. And the penalty for that is treason. And Tulsi Gabbard actually says the word treason in this information dump. So you can see here an official news release from the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. And it says on Friday, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard revealed overwhelming evidence that demonstrates how, after Trump won the 2016 election against Hillary Clinton, President Obama and his national security cabinet members manufactured and politicized intelligence to lay the groundwork for what was essentially a years-long coup against President Trump. Now, the paragraph you want to read is this one at the end because it specifically accuses Barack Obama of committing treason. That is a minimum 5-year jail term. So it says, the issue I am raising is not a partisan issue. It is one that concerns every American. The information we're releasing today clearly shows there was a treasonous conspiracy in 2016 committed by officials at the highest level of our government. Their goal was to subvert the will of the American people and enact what was essentially a years-long coup with the objective of trying to usurp the president from fulfilling the mandate bestowed upon him by the American people, said Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard. Their egregious abuse of power and blatant rejection of our Constitution threatens the very foundation and integrity of our democratic republic. No matter how powerful, every person involved in this conspiracy must be investigated and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So that is saying Obama must be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. So that is an absolute bombshell. This has come out of nowhere and I simply cannot believe it. Here is Tulsi Gabbard elaborating on that news release. All right.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sean.
Shut it.
Ajay says, that's so strange when it comes to the gore. The previous ones were never focused on the gore itself. It seems that Silent Hill F now are taking influences from the live action movies with the gore. Ajay says, Johnny, the hell yeah should include several exclamation marks. Video makes Ting says, I've only got the acre and it feels like a lot LMAO.
Here's a couple of acres. Here's some clickbait. Full story inside plus Tulsi interview. Like I've got the Tulsi. Oh fuck. Didn't even do it. Chelsea. Excuse me. Delete that.
Arthur Shaw says, Ajay, I have heard that a certain Japanese writer has been invited to write the story. He is pretty famous for writing creepy and dark stories.
Chelsea.
Milkitia makes things says LMAO last action hero. Arthur Shaw says, his name is Ryukishi07. Arthur Shaw says, Higurashi.
There we go, right. Clickbait-tastic. Slightly change it. So maybe it won't get penalized. That'll do. Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is mental.
Chris Campbell says make my shit the clickbait.
Make my shit the clickbait. Typed in click. I mean, you just have to do it, man. That's why newspapers are where they are. Make my shit the clickbait. Oh lord. Chelsea. This is not a drill. People are gonna hate this. That'll do, right? That's the kind of BS that I got to do. So what am I reacting to? I'm reacting to something.
Ajay says, yeah, that sounds good Arthur Shaw. I'm all for it, but it feels like it's losing its identity. It ignores the lore of SH along with being very gory, which fits more into Resident Evil or Dead Space.
Last action hero, bloody hell. What am I reacting to?
Arthur Shaw says, Chronos the New Dawn. It has 3-4 trailers. It looks like if Dead Space and Silent Hill had a baby.
Alright. The newborn. No, Kronos. Oh. Oh, New Dawn. Isn't that the guy who ate that thing? I mean, it's all like 2 months old. Does this look distracting or does it look cool? That looks cool, right? Look at that. There's too much cool stuff in this room. Okay.
The laughing man says, they're cool.
Thanks. Okay. So, I'm going to react to a trailer.
Retro gaming is never distracting.
I'm going to react to a trailer for a game on the PlayStation called Kronos: The New Dawn. Apparently this is like Dead Space. So let's watch it.
Did we bring the sickness to the world?
You bring the syphilis to the world. Are you serious? What did it say?
It's not worth giving up yet.
Nah, it's woke. I'm not watching this. It has an ugly female protagonist. Okay, I'll fucking watch it.
Yet. Such is
Why do they do it to us?
our calling. Commencing search.
I'm not gonna play some middle-aged Californian anti-ICE protester. Come on now.
An orphan. Caution advised. Something is here.
Oh mate, he's got a clonker. He's got he's clonking, bro. He is clonking. Look at the eyes in the darkness. I like the way they didn't go too hard with the resolution and detail, so they can keep it locked at 60. I mean, like, I would play it if it didn't have a DI department affecting its development. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's protagonist is awful. Yeah, so I won't be playing, won't be buying. But it's a shame. It's a shame because it could be really good. Could be good.
Fast, what should you do?
Hello.
A lot of variability there.
What did Bloober make?
It's actually up to you how the resource manager.
But also we mix that with different types of enemies, like more sneaky one.
All right.
Arthur Shaw says, it's fine. Edward Johnston says Alien Isolation 2 is in development. Ajay says, we're bringing thickness to the world. The Laughing Man says, have you seen the trailer for Shadow Labyrinth?
No.
It's a Metroidvania reimagining of a Namco classic. Ajay says, Johnny, check out Watchung. Chris Campbell says your DAI sensor is a little too sensitive, ain't it?
No, it's bang on, bro. It's absolutely calibrated to perfection. Like I'm in the top 1% of the world for woke identification prowess. I've been reading this, bro. I'm reading this. I read a book. So am I going to get a coffee and then we're going to play the game? So okay. Let's set up the gaming stream because that's going to be fun. It's clonking time. Okay, here we go. Let's play Silent Hill. Part 3. Part 3. Okay.
Chris Campbell says he's a 1%er, y'all. Get him.
Let's write part 2 on it.
Ajay says, Johnny, finish Silent Hill 2 story and finish what you started.
Okay. There we go. Ghostbusters font.
Ajay says, Johnny, that thumbnail is inaccurate and shows the remake.
What is? This isn't the remake. Look, that's PS2, bruv.
Ajay says, the remake of James.
Is it? Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Doesn't it? Whoa. That'll do.
Ajay says, it's inaccurate. The PS2 cover is from the original while James is from the remake. He doesn't look like that in the original.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't care. It looks good, though. And I see what you're saying about Mortal Kombat.
Arthur Shaw says,
Yeah.
they really uglified Angela in the remake.
No, but who is it though? It's one of the characters. She was always a babe, and they made it like the DI department screwed it up.
Ajay says, yes, Arthur Shaw is right. The laughing man says, Jade, they made her bald.
Yeah, fuck that.
Arthur Shaw says, Meanwhile, James looks like an underwear model.
Akira Yamaoka. This is like my favorite video game composer, like top 5, within the top 5 for sure.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, I share a birthday with Louis Kang WTH.
Milky, you are crazy, Milky, crazy.
The Laughing Man says, no lie, the movie does great beyond that part lol.
Oh, it's setting up, baby. Right, as for Silent Hill. Wow, my Silent Hill stream has disappeared. Okay.
Ajay says, yes Arthur Shaw, because women are not allowed to look attractive, only men. I'm sick and tired of attacks on heterosexual relationship.
Yeah.
Arthur Shaw says, is Death Stranding too woke? Didn't got the chance to play it.
I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think it is. But I'm up for being corrected on that.
Milkitia Makes Ting says ho 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 ho, and there it is, my husband and all my kids share a birthday with someone close to us, but not Milmayo. The Laughing Man says, oh geez, you should see what Marvel rivals are doing with their summer swimsuit costumes.
Is it
They're
good?
Excellent, no DEI in sight.
There you go, bro.
Ajay says, Arthur Shaw, I hope not.
Arthur.
I only know that it has the same black bald actress in it that is in everything these days. Forgot her name.
Is that the one in Neil Druckmann, or is that someone different? That's the question. Okay. Am I getting a coffee to ruin my life? I think I am. Okay. We're actually going to do this, are we?
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
Ajay, yeah, I mean if you look at all the male characters in Sony AAA titles, you will notice all of them are conventionally attractive. Joel from TLOU, Nathan from Uncharted, Kratos from Gao, you name. Radio Jim says, show stream key.
Never.
Arthur Shaw says, there's definitely a double standard there. Radio Jim says, and post credit card number.
How?
Niello says, coffee with a double shot.
Double shot of what? What am I drinking? What are you doing to me? To coin a phrase.
Ajay says, Johnny, it's the bald black woman who was in the woke Kill the Justice League, one of the Star Wars games and so on.
Who cares?
It's all a big commie
Arthur
club.
Shaw says, and I can't stand that woke girl boss Alloy from the Horizon games.
Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see my phone on this. Maybe I have to turn it off and on. My iPhone 12.
Ajay says, yuck Arthur. Pertniello says, espresso shot ha. Load the torpedoes.
Isn't one coffee enough? Isn't one coffee enough?
Kittia makes ting says, all that sweet though my and one of my daughters share a birthday and they are super close.
I mean, I care, but I don't care, you know what I mean?
I can't remember her name, but yes, she is everywhere just like Pedro Pascal.
Coffee with a double shot. So coffee plus a double shot. I don't think that's going to make me feel very good. I don't think that's going to make me feel very good at all.
Ajay says, exactly Arthur Shaw.
Arthur? It's going to make me feel bad. It's Friday night, y'all. I told you I was planning the streams to kind of hit the right time. Okay, come on. Come on, streaming software. The streaming software doesn't want me to put it on my phone. I can't remember how I worked this out last time.
Niello says, Milkitia makes ting says take care of yourself, Johnny.
Yeah, right. Yeah, F that. I'm not doing that. macOS screen capture. Media source. And is it NDI? Nah, this I used to be able to do this through Skype, but then it's here, y'all. It's here. Lot of mercy.
Milkitia makes ting says BR Bizzle.
I wonder if you can do the audio from this as well. That would be insane. Audio input capture. Oh, lot of mercy. I can.
Ajay says, found her. Her name is Deborah Wilson. You'll know who it is, Johnny.
Bro, am I taking you outside in the ride? I think I am. Am I taking you outside? I need to go to the toilet though. Hold on.
Ajay says, Deborah Wilson is in everything just like Pedro Pascal, Johnny.
Whole lot of mercy. Okay. We're going outside, y'all. We're going outside. I think this is going to fail. No, it definitely will fail, because as soon as I go outside from the Wi-Fi range, it's actually going to go off. Let's see how far we get. This is definitely going to fail. Shit going to fail. Oh shit, yeah, totally. That failed. That didn't work. Oh. Oh, no, it's back. What happened? What happened? What happened? No double shot. Can't be doing that. Right. This is. Oh, I've got like a coffee stain on your brother's book. Shit. I mean, that's what Churchill would have wanted. So, no double shot, but this is going to mess me up. It's a bad idea. I think it's we need to go live on Rumble, Bumble, Stumble, Piping Hot Apple Crumble. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna end the stream on Rumble and we're gonna go on over to Silent Hilly Willy.
Hey, could you shout out my daughter Cerise? 12 today, mate.
Cerise, she's high in the trees. It's gonna be the best of slubs. Wait, that's your dad. And it's gonna be the best of birthdays. Her name's Cerise. Happy birthday, darling! Let's party! And today you have a license to be an absolute disgrace. Radio Jim. My pleasure, mate. It's always someone's birthday in your household. Is it not?
Edward Johnston says, how many coffees deep is this man?
3. Is it bad? Oh my freaking lord. You know what it's done to us, bruv.
Happy birthday, slugs.
Oh, okay. Unable. Oh, I fucking hate Rumble. It just did us dirty. Bruv, Rumble. Stumbling, bumbling, fumbling. What even is this, bruv?
Radio Jim says, more like stumble.
It's because I didn't kill the live stream on the streaming software, but I killed it in Rumble, so it triggered again, and it just stuck. So there's another live stream. It made 2. You got to terminate it on the streaming software. Okay, should be good now. Alright, we're good. Alright, this is it, yo. I still never released this song. I never released anything. Should I release this?
I'm a poker player, bitch.
The background audio is very low along with the robot.
1 2 1 2. Ah, now it's back. Oh, you couldn't even hear it. Here we go again. Poker player, bitch. Call my bluff, I'm like a poker player, bitch. Deep down in the sewer, 365, I couldn't be bluer. Don't have a whip, don't need that shit newer.
Radio Jim says, whoa, yeah, it's back and beat now.
I'm like a poker player, bitch. Call my bluff. Straight off the cuff, I'm like a Coca-Cola addict. Poker player, bitch. Call my bluff. Poker player, bitch. Call my bluff. Straight off the cuff, I'm like a poker player. Call my bluff. Straight off the cuff.
Slug says this yours?
Yeah. Deep down in the sewer, tried to screw her. I couldn't be bluer. Poker player, bitch. Call my bluff.
Can't remember if I've
Straight off the cuff, I'm like a poker player.
Johnny?
Huh? Okay, here we go, y'all.
Slub says decent.
Thank you. Okay, it's time for the... We're gonna have to move the camera.
Johnny, Silent Hill 2 thumbnail of James attacking the monster is from the remake.
Yeah, I should change it, but I just can't be asked, to be honest. Would, could, should. I should. But it's so good, the thumbnail. Just can't be bothered. Okay. Right, finally, Silent Hill 2. In the Clonk and Otter pub, the lock-in, after our pub lunch of cucumbers and coffee, we're going to break out the Silent Hill 2. And this is going to be freaking amazing. What's the emulator called? What's it even called? Oh yeah, I remember. Ether. Arthur, have you played Ether? Bro, Slubs, did you see Arsenal bought Madueke, that fucking terrible Chelsea winger? They're basically screwing themselves with financial fair play violations, and we helped them out by giving him all that money for that piece of trash.
Damn. John is in food fighter mode. Edward Johnston says Dusk Station.
Oh my god, Duck Station. Dude, mate, where's the emoji? Ajay, $5, come on, mate. You can get the Duck Station emoji. That was definitely $5 of my time I spent putting that together. Right, here we go.
Slub says 60 mil lol. Ajay says, yeah, it's confusing and misleading lol. Is he playing the remake or the original? Or is Johnny modding the PS2 version to look like the remake?
We can change it later. Okay, so I have to move the camera. And this is where shit is gonna get... What is even happen? What is gonna happen now? Right. There we go. You can see the fucking mess on my desk. Can't be asked to clean it. I just got to... I need a wifey to do this shit for me. Take the towel, darling, and clean out the desk. Right. That's as much caffeine as we need. Definitely don't need any more than that. There's no fucking way. There's no way, dude. keep you there. And then
Radio Jim says, I'm just glad you're playing the original. Remakes are Omo Hazel say ha ha ha.
look at all this. This is the stupid stuff that I look at behind the scenes. Absolute madness, bro. Right. Silent Hill 2.
Ajay says, Johnny, another way to tell that it's the remake besides better graphics, is the over-the-shoulder view, which the original didn't have.
Fuck. Okay, so it is time. It is time to play some Silent Hill 2. Let's play. Okay. So this is it. Hospital, right? Definitely that's it. On hard mode. Riddle is on hard mode too. You know what? Oh my god, where are we? Look how scary this place is. Oh man, don't remember this. Do not remember this. Just don't remember it. Okay. I have to turn off all this crazy lights here. Right, Silent Hill 2. The build up to this part of the game was super wonderfully great in the bowling alley. I'm never gonna forget that. That was amazing. So let's see what we can do. I can't even remember the buttons. So what does what does that do? L2. Is that the camera? But you look, he can move his head around. L2 is move the camera. Look at that. L1 is a sidestep. I still do not know the reason for this. I don't think there's any point having a sidestep in this game. Okay. So we shoot with that. Triangle is the map. So what is going to happen is, ooh, is that a map? No. We've got the babes. Baby. Look, we got the babe. She's got a health trick. She's actually the babe. Silent babe. Okay. Oh, sorry. So we're actually going to get killed here. We're just going to explore the hospital as much as possible. Last time we went willy-nilly through the...
Johnston says, is this game on PS Store or do you have to buy the remake?
It's on emulator. What? She's in here as well. She's fucking everywhere.
Ajay says, you see, it will not be easy to remember and you can lose focus if you jump to different games too often.
True.
1 or 3 games at the time.
Yeah. I'm still in the mix though. Look at that poorly rendered typewriter on the left. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. Okay, this is like Solzhenitsyn. What is it? Good and evil, the line of good and evil cuts through the heart of all men. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him there is simply no other reality. Okay, so like if you're crazy, you don't even know it. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, this is just a description of the typical Japanese salaryman's life. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Oh Lord. Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bull key. Oh Lord of mercy. Baby, baby. So we got to keep her alive. Oof.
Slav says A Day in the Life's a great book.
What's that? Oh, she's moved. Baby, baby. Do you think we can actually sidestep? Do you know what? Maybe if we strafe and circle, we can actually get around monsters and shit, as opposed to like. Oh, but look, he can strafe while holding the gun. This is gonna get complicated. Okay, he can do a 180. Okay. This is gonna get.
Slav says Solzhenitsyn.
Oh, I see. I haven't read that. I read the Gulag Archipelago. Man, that's a long ass book. An amazing book though. See, look, now we got the sidestep. Oh man, with the camera, like how janky is this? Look, we can sidestep round them and we can aim. This is going to be our ticket to ride. Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm thinking we just go and get killed and then we do it all again. Look how many goddamn rooms there are, and it's the first floor. Oh. I'm not down for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 rooms just on this floor. And I bet they're going to mirror it on the second floor. Look. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2. There's basically 80 fucking rooms in this fucking hospital. They're actually taking the piss with this. Look at the third floor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around and I'm just going to get killed. Right, we're just going to run around and get killed. It doesn't matter. It's going to work out all the rooms. Okay, right. Well, they're actually kind of trolling a bit with this.
Adley says, Johnny, perhaps you don't access all rooms.
Good. Yeah. I'm praying. Okay, so the power is probably in the basement. They always do that. That's where we just were. I might as well override the save, right? Do it properly. Clonk. I've actually got a clonk stick. I think I've got a shotgun, don't I? Oh no, maybe not. But look, we got... I actually don't have a... We do have a clonk stick. But hardly... Okay, we got quite a few bullets, so...
Ajay says, one more thing Johnny, try not to let Maria get hurt by enemies. It can affect the ending.
Oh mate, don't tell me, don't tell me. Wait, Ajay? I'm gonna put this here.
Ajay says, you need to heal. It was flashing red.
No hints, mate. Ugh.
Ajay says, I see, my bad.
It's alright. Okay, well actually we dodged the bullet. Look, nothing. You can't go in any of these rooms anyways. We didn't try the kitchen though. Look, she's a babe.
Edward Johnston says love you Ajay.
We actually can't go there. Oh lord, that's a blocked off. Okay. Shit, dude. Wow, we're kind of fucked. We are actually a bit bollocks. We have to switch up with the old clonk stick. Wooden plank. There's only one way to go, bro. Oh, it's on the right here. Oh, lad of mercy. This. Let's go, babes. Oh, look, we didn't... Oh, hang on a minute. We actually... On the right there. Oh, okay. Come on, babes. James, got it. Babe. Pyramid. Hey.
Edward Johnston says not an escort mission. They're so annoying.
Yeah, looks like we've got that, my man. We're getting punished. Right, I think there's some there are definitely weird nurses who are going to try to attack us. Okay, so I mean, we're gonna get killed, but I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring. I think I've played this before. I seem to remember these little fooliers. Do you think she gets stuck out there and gets killed? Okay, right, here we go.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
The babes. You little foolia. How did you manage that? Right, it's time to get buck wild. Get out of the way, beat.
Edward Johnston says hopefully there isn't a swimming mission where you have to hold your breath.
Right, we're gonna. What's this? James got a babe. Oh, that's he's ready to run. Wow, James is always getting smashed. Right, we're gonna try the clonk.
Edward Johnston says or a sewer level.
Mate, that's not a very good clonk, is it? I'm sure there's a sewer coming at some point.
Slub says you need to bend her over, Jay.
I know. Whew. There's a magazine that won't do any good. Is it a naughty magazine? Okay.
Ajay says, I heard that in the remake, the game is stretched out and over-bloated. Not a good sign.
Really? Booba, look, I bet you £1 million they removed that from the remake. Can you confirm it? I bet you 10 gazillion billion. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. How dare you? But that's the one little respite I've got in this hell. Oh, actually, I've got my babes. Doesn't matter. What's that? Okay. Alright, we've got the shotgun, we've got the key. See, like, the only thing these monsters have got going for them is the camera, which is like totally at odds with fucking everything. Look, she's got a clonker. Back up, baby. Baby. Can't you move her away?
Ajay says, I'm sure that it's not in the remake. Even Marius' clothes has been completely changed.
It's too loud, isn't it? Mate. Clonked her. Ah! It's one of these. Actually, she's kind of like drawing the fire, which is kind of excellent. Clonking all the way. And we're nearly dead. So, don't actually need to kill any of those. Is the music too loud? Day room.
Ajay says, I like how she's not bothered and is completely relaxed. Maybe cause she trusts you enough to put them down. Slub says sounds fine.
Cool. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure it's not a little bit too loud? Look, this is my techers, right? Is the sidey there. Oh, look, it's coming. Babes, back up. Let me take care of it, yeah? Look, you cannot out-clonk the clonker. Are you idiot? Yeah, we'd do it, babes.
Let the past die. Kill it, if you have it.
James, you fool, yeah. These are idiots. They hit each other. You all get clonked. But the problem is, this is not smart. Mate. It's alright, it's alright. Baby, move.
Slug says she's fucking stalking you.
Right, it's gonna have to be...
Lil Video makes things says all now we got nurses.
It's wasting bullets like a fool, yeah. They've got clonkers. She could have done more. It's quite funny how they can hit themselves though. That was, yeah. I mean, we need the shotgun for the boss. Not a puzzle. I'm not in the mood. It's gonna be, isn't it? There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it's the secret. I'll give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore. Here's my instrument. He must follow my orders. Yes, the box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. I too will be free. And he will serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No, no. So, first aid kit in there.
Ajay says, same Victoria. It's why I mostly avoid remakes or reboot and play retro games on my build PC.
Okay, so yeah, floor 1 and floor 2 is on the same map, which is weird. That it's like still in there, but it's at the bottom. Okay. One on the right and then all on the left. Nah, do you know what? You're getting clonked, actually.
Victoria, that is something that a lot of Gen Z or Gen Alpha has to learn.
Nah, bruv. Getting clonked, actually. If there's 2, it's not easy to clonk, but it's still possible. Spoken. Oh lord. That's a little ammo. Yeah, so this kind of requires a bit of shooting. I got clonked. But now you get clonked, actually.
Makes King says still tolerating the maid.
Alright, always. Put you down. James always getting absolutely beat to a pulp. I see, Radio Jim, I see. I got a health drink. Is that all I get? There's got to be more in here. There has to be. I like the way this bed has a...
Video makes Ting says, oh, I thought you could just make the nurses fight each other.
Oh shit, mate, you spoiler, Milky. Well, they did hit each other before. Maybe I didn't realize then they turn on each other, but that's what I need to do. Alright, you gave me the hint. But then...
Ajay says, as for today's gaming, you can mostly rely on Eastern game devs. If the Western game journalists tries to roast those games, it usually means that it's a very good game. Victoria. Milkitia makes Ting says my bad mayo.
It's alright, it's alright. So... I know it is different. Flipping heck. So probably we got the key to that thing in the bottom left. Is what we got. Yeah, so top 2 is shotgun and key. You have to get that at the top. And then it's just... What is it? Baby, baby. The lock is broken. No.
Ajay says, what did Milky spell? She only said that she thought you could make the nurses fight each other.
Look. Yeah, that makes it way easier.
Milkitia makes things says here comes that 3 AM train shoot shoot.
Right, look, I've actually got the fucking techers here, look. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had the techers. Look, they're doing this respawning BS. Come on now. Oh lord.
Milkitia makes things says also pretty sure some raccoons are getting into the neighbor's garbage.
Wow. You're gonna be tired tonight. Pocket Fluff's delight. Okay. They always give you some shitty camera angle to start with. You fucked up. Oops. Oh no, I'm playing wrong, bro. We fucked this up. Oh, they will fight. Okay, that's a mistake. Alright, keep it up. Do it. Mate, you're supposed to fight your friend, you wally. Nah, you're gonna get killed here. Oh, there's no health at all? Okay, we're actually gonna... This is it. Oh, there is. Stop it. Needless, stupid craziness. Dude. Oh, we got shotgun. Oh, mate. Dude, we got shotgun shells and everything. Oh, lord. Okay. The nurse clonked her friend for a bit and then just started trying to clonk my babe and then started to clonk me.
Johnny, I'm guessing that the camera angles are changed on purpose to make it more intense when enemies appear from different directions.
I mean, that's exactly what they did with this room. Immediately they put one there. Oh, you're actually fucking trolling. There's actually a fucking piss take what they just did there. Confirmed. Enemies respawn. There's like a whole bunch of them. Right, we just... We're actually gonna die. One hit. Wow. Why is it all music's all mad? Everything's dead, bruv. I don't think we're gonna survive this, babes. I'm afraid to say. Unnecessary clonking we took there. It sounds like Pyramid Head's minions are having a good time in the soundtrack. Right, this definitely is open. Or not. Oh, music, ridiculous. Well, that's at the Disney room.
Ajay says, let me guess. I assume that you're not supposed to fight them and you get punished for taking the wrong direction? Edward Johnston says having a rave.
Yeah. Oh! Bro, I've got the number. It's 556. Look at me, I'm in troubles. 5565. Because I'm smart. Wallet in the toilet bowl. Remember that? I did that. 5565. That's good. Here's the lowest now. Oh, this fucking music. Oh, oh, what's up with this? Why though? Oh, is it a ritual? Whoa!
He says, Johnny is sounding like Tarzan.
This fucking song. I think they kind of fucked up by putting monster sounds in the soundtrack. It makes you think one's round the corner. They shouldn't do that. It's not an instrument. A monster suffering is not your electronic instrument. I know it's the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. Shelter is of no use anymore. Here's my instrument. Oh, he is your instrument. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. He must follow my orders. Yes. This is for something else. The box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now.
Says sound devs definitely use the office microwave to record that sound.
Right? forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now.
Slub says he's doing a Savile bruv. Milkitio
Oh,
makes
no.
says monsters are definitely instruments.
Oh, okay. Whoa! 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 Do it in reverse. Oh! Am I actually clicking it though? What's it? What are these? What? No, I am. Yeah. It's probably for something else. I think he's talking about the box, but then it can't be anything else unless it. Oh! It's fucking music. Oh! We're actually gonna die for the first time, or like one of the first times in this. Oh no, we're not. Tables have turned, bitches. Okay. So we're gonna run down the stairs to the bottom. Like it's Christmas Day. Oh, the music's gone. That's good. Whoa, bam, 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 whoa. Whoa! Fucking hell. Okay. Man, what a crazy game this is. I feel we've got a date in the basement with Pyramid Haid, who, as you know, likes to grape. Oh, there's more. There's a fourth floor? Oh, roof.
Says, now you miss the music, lol.
No, I don't. I don't. It's really grating and horrible. Someone should drop that in a serious techno rave. Right at the apex. People will be looking at each other, trying to work out what the hell's going on. Oh, look. Okay. Okay, babe, stand back. Okay. Right, we got the key to the city. This one. Must be. No, what? Did we use the keys, though? Wow, I got all damn keys. I can't open nothing. But I feel like the squiggly room is a no. It's the examination of the doctor's room. Again, they put some monster noises in the soundtrack. I think we can stop it by reading this. Go away, soundtrack.
Ajay says, Victoria, rewind the stream and you'll hear Johnny's favorite rave music while he was making Tarzan sound.
Oh! Baby, baby! Stand back, babe. Stand back. You're already in here, aren't you? Baby, baby. Love you, babe. She's a bit of a Jezebel. Food only, do not store drugs, man. You know the developers be smashing the drugs. Oops. Oh, she's just standing there. Baby, baby. Chatty. Oh, here we go. It's just a puzzle. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers.
Slubs says now then boys and girls.
Clonk. Slavs has got the clonk emoji. Wicked. Okay. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Anyway, does the door to the patient wing really need to have its combination changed this often? That's upstairs, bruv.
Edward Johnston says just realized Johnny has become an emoji salesman.
Man, the irony, but that's a top comment. That's a top comment, mate. Top comment. Shit, I actually became one in the end. Their career's been ended. They're gonna have to move on to the next grift because of ChatGPT. So basically, the like 556 is ZXT. So T is 6. Or something. Four numbers create only these letters. 5565 ZXTZ. But what? This is some IQ shit. Slubs has already worked it out. He has the 150 plus IQ. I've got the 135 IQ. This is literally what you get in an IQ test. I love it. The pin number this month was T. Last month it was X. Before that it was Z. So what, 24 for Z? 26? 26 for Z, 24 for X. $20 for T. Oh, here we go. So it's 26, 24, 20. So it's 22. The next one. Right? Surely that makes sense. No, actually it doesn't. 26, 24, 20. What are they going to do next month? The fuck? It's a mystery. Does the door to the patient wing really need to have its combination changed this often? Okay, so whatever I have, the one the dude said is the last one. 5565. Oh man, it's fucking complicated. So 5565 is not it. That was the previous one, which is T.
Edward Johnston.
That makes sense. That makes sense because T is the 20th letter of the alphabet. It started with that, and then it went to X, which is the 24th, and then it ended on Z, which is the 26th. So V is basically the missing one. V is the missing one.
It's only those 4 numbers. Something to do with that. It's a puzzle. Is that the patient wing though? Brookhaven Hospital. Brookhaven Hospital. 2nd floor. Patient room. Oh, look, S must be the patient room. What else could that be? You know what I'm saying? Look. That has to be. The small rooms has to be the patient room. Restroom, bathroom, shower room. Okay. So that's where we're going, y'all. "23 concurrent viewers." Oh mate, where's my camera gone? You haven't had my face this whole time? Where's it gone? Oh no, it just fucked off. "23 concurrent viewers. If you're new here, please drop a comment and introduce yourself. Retro gaming time, y'all. It's a puzzle as well. Wow. Okay, so we could try the kitchen, but that's all that shit's blocked off. Okay. James got a babe. Baby. Wowzers. Don't tell me they did this so you can avoid shit. Fully expecting. I'm just starting with a run. No. Man, the wasted shotgun shells hurt my soul.
Slub says the answer is doo-doo-da.
Have you got the answer, Slubs? You know I like a good puzzle. They regenerated the enemies up here before. Fully expecting them to do that again this time. But the thing is, we have to take them out. We have to do it. Because the door is right next to where they spawn. If we just take a hard left and run like a little fool, yeah. They're going to do it 100%. That actually makes the game really difficult. They're actually just like fucking her up. Oh, she's dead. Oh shit, it's game over? It is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, I don't even know where her life bar is, but we won't make these mistakes again. Man, these hoes always holding us back. Slavs, prove it on the Discord. Write the code. Prove it. Doubt. Doubt, Slavs. Doubt. Man, can't you just stay here, girl? Can you make her stay? There's no reason for her to come and get involved in this.
Ajay says, there was your favorite rave music again.
It was. Wow, I wonder if her life bar regenerates somehow at some point. Okay, so the rooms we have to go in is it's a hard left. It's women's locker room, men's locker room, and then it's M1 and M2. Those are the only rooms we can go in. So yeah, we're not gonna fuck this up. Pyramid hate.
Slub says no hints, bruv.
Right, no, but I'm not gonna look. But just write it on the Discord to prove that you know it.
Too slow. Oh no. Okay, I'm too slow. There's one in here, but one is clonk stick is a target. Oh no, it's the next one. One's a target for the clonk. I might as well use one of these. Shotty. Okay. Out the way. Now this music is different. Wow, what's the point of this room, huh? Oh, hang on. Were we just in here? Yeah, we were. Silliness. Mate, what the fuck? How did we end up in the same room? Stupid. How did I manage that? As the camera angle's weird, isn't it? Of course it's weird. I just did it again. Dude, the camera angle is so confusing. Like, now it's to the right? Or are these rooms the same? I know they're different. So what the fuck was even in there? There must be something in there. Oh! Oh, here we go. Okay. So then it's left, right, left. Get ready for the... Oh! I went the wrong way. First aid. There is a puzzle. He is the lowest. Lowest is Z, right? Something like that. No way. I haven't heard of that. Victoria.
Ajay says, Johnny goes Tarzan again. A movie studio outside Hollywood should reboot a Tarzan, starting Johnny Massacre.
They're definitely not going to race swap Tarzan, that's for sure. Okay. Baby, baby. Oh, you little beach. It doesn't even touch. Okay, this game's silly, but let's keep playing it. Okay. Is that all we got? Bro, I can't get away from these hoes. Look, there's some shit here though. Baby, baby, whole time to whole ayeth.
Ajay says, Sydney Sweeney should play the love interest to Johnny Massacre's Tarzan.
Man, I would play that role. I would certainly play that role. Baby, baby, out of the way. Oh, baby, baby, out the way.
Edward Johnston says, Pedro Pascal might steal the role from you.
He's man. Okay, here's the thing. Imagine I got that role. I would actually have to come out and say woke things. Otherwise, like, they're not going to cast me or I'll lose my job forever. That they are the ultimate. That's got to be the worst job in the world. Being like a famous actor. It'd be horrible. And imagine how much hatred you have to deal with on a regular basis. Oh, fuck that. Oh, what's this? There's nothing useful. I said something there. Baby, baby! Shatty. It's going to be 22, is what it is. But, no, but 4, it has to be more than that. 4. So T is 5565. And there's only 4 numbers, so maybe there's 2 other numbers. We've got 5 and we've got 6. T is 5565. Oh Lord. I do like a good paddle. Good crossword on a Sunday. Followed by hunting pheasant. With the shotty. Can we hit her? Sorry. Mate, smashed her with a 2x4 with nails in, bruv. Sorry, babes. James got a babe. Oops.
Edward Johnston says, is it the alphabet going backwards? Z equals 1. Y equals 2 etc.
Ah, maybe that's it. 5565. But then that would mean Z is 1, X is 3, and T is 7. But it's 665. It's 5565. James got a babe. I wish she would just frickin' stay there. Super wish. There's like, just stay in the goddamn stairwell, babe. But I guess it's better than the last one where the girl kept going off and then you think, actually, why would they separate? But you should just stay out here. You should be able to order her around. Okay, so yeah, it's just a cluster. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna target the little one, the one on its own. Or get ready for the. Surprise, motherfucker! Right. That's it, breach, clonk. How can this be less powerful than this like little head massage there? Good night, Pocket Fluff. Don't worry, I've got a big brain, 1000 IQ. It will be solved. I love the way there's no visual cue that you're kind of effed. You have to go into the pause menu to kind of see. Oh, there's no 0, so no, it can't be that. It can't be 20. Okay, so there's only 4 numbers. So we got 5, we got 6. And it's always changing. Wow, this is some big brain BS. We could be here all night. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Good night, Victoria. Yeah, it's good hanging out. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I know it, the secret. I'll give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore.
Yes. Games respected our intelligence back then without 12 different in every area.
Exactly. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. I too will be free and he will serve me. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. 5565.
Ajay says, sweet dreams dear Victoria.
The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. So the 5, or maybe this is not related to the 5565 at all, but it basically has to be. There's no reason why they'd give you that otherwise. But then it says box. Do you think that's related to the 5565? That's all they can, well, 4 numbers. The pin number, like, okay, so all of these represent a number. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So there's only 4 numbers that you can use. Or maybe it's the whole pad, right? But I mean, this makes sense. It's TQXZ, TU, TVXZ, TU, VW, XYZ. So it's T, V, X, and Z. So T is the 20th number of the alphabet, V is the 22nd, X is the 24th, and Z is the 26th. So the pin number last month was 20, which is T. This month is 20. The month before, it was 24. But it's got to be 4, right? And before that it was Z, which is 26. So it's gone 26, 24, 20. So maybe it's 8. It's like it's gone from 26 to 24 is 2.
Edward Johnston says,
and then from
letters away from X.
So like from 26, the 26th letter of the alphabet to the 24th, it's 2. And then from the 24th to the 20th, you're doubling the distance between those, which is 4. So if we double it again, we go to the 12th number of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L is the 12th. So is it 12? It's got to be 4 numbers though, right? That can't be right. Fiendish paddle. It can't be, so it has to be 4. It has to be 4. Oh, Lord of mercy. I know it, the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon shelter is no use anymore. He's my instrument. Must follow orders. Yes, the box will be useless. No, I must not forget it. 5565. It has to be something to do with that. That's good. He is the lowest now. Is there something to do with that? This is probably the current one, right? Current one. Five, 565. Is it? Maybe it's just a combo of those. 5565.
Edward Johnston says 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 equals 21.
It's got to be 4. It can't be 2. Because his code is 5565. So there's only 4 numbers. Okay, 5565. Oops. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? ZXT. So yeah, it is going backwards. I'm pretty sure that it's L, whatever that is. Because yeah, from Z to X it's 2 letters, from X to T it's 4, so it's got to be 8. It's got to be 8, right? Has to be 8 distance. No, hang on, it's not L, is it? Oh, so it's N-N-O-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-U-V. Yeah, so it's N-N-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-U-V 8 W-X. I know, so no, hang on, we're going to T. No, hold on. It is L, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Yeah, so it's L, which is 8. It's 8. This is 8 back from T. So the pin number this month is T. Okay, so the last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? This is this passcode. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. That's so not clear. The 4 numbers is 4 out of the 9, or is it? Are there only 4 numbers that you can use? Maybe there's some more info you have to go to find. Fucking hope not. So 5565 is T, maybe. I am totally fucking. I have no clue what this is. Absolutely no idea. Ah, no, so the pin number has to be the same as one of these. What they're going to do, that's all they can express. So, like, they've got the same pin number 3 times. So they've only got 3 possible combinations. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Okay. So, no. So it has to be 5 and 6. They've only got those 4 numbers, even though it's like 3 are duplicates. But that makes sense because, yeah, it's either 5565 or 5556 or 5655. Or 6555, but I've already fucking done that. But that is what it means, bruv. But then that's all they can express with 4 numbers. If it really is 4 numbers and you can only express 4 different combinations with 4 numbers, it has to be 3 of those numbers are the same. Okay. I thought I already tried this. It ain't 21, bruv. So it's got to be 5556. It's just moving along every time. But I think I've already done this. No. just did that. What the hell?
Edward Johnston says T is the 20th letter. You need to add it up to 20 maybe.
It could well be something to do with that. Oh, that's a pretty smart idea. So what, only 4 things will add up to 20? Okay, so hold on. What does 5, 5, 5, 6 add up to? 21. But the thing is, we've got the 26th letter, which is Z. We got the 24th, which is X. We've got what is it? T, which is the 20th. But oh, so maybe that's what it is. Like what? 5, 5, 6, 5. Right. So hang on.
Johnston says 5x4.
I think it's 3333. But no, it can't be, because that number has to add up to something that's one of those numbers. I thought because it's 12, it's like 4 numbers to 12, right? 4, 3 to 12. Oh no, it's 20. It's the 20th. What we want? Is it the 20th? TUV is V, 22nd. So what? 4 what is 22? It could be that. It could be 20. But then 5565 is 21. 5565 is, if you add them up. So that's the 21st is U. But what? Could it be 20? Could it be what? 26, 24. Could be 22. But then it could be any combination. 18. Nah, it can't be this, dude. It's too obscure. Well, he said 5565. T, X, and Z. So the codes, the 4-digit code.
Johnston says, how do you know what letter you need?
Well, he said Z, X, and T. T is the 20th letter of the alphabet. X is the 24th. Z is the 26th. So surely they're talking about V. But the thing is, it said first was Z, second was X, third, like most recent one, is T. So that's like from Z it's 2 to X, and then it's 4 to Z. Sorry, it's 4 to T. So then if the distance between each letter is going from 2 to 4, that means the final one is probably 8 distance from T, which is what is it? A B C D E F G H I J K L. A B C D E F G H I J K L L M N O P Q R S T. Yeah, it's L. So what does L represent? The dude said 5565, so which number represents 5565? What the fuck?
Edward Johnston says big brain.
Yeah, big brain, it's coming. 5565. He said is a secret.
Edward Johnston says it's a head scratcher.
Fucking is. Honestly, it's a combination of like 5 and 6. So like X, Z, X, and T, whatever it is next, that's the limit of like combinations, right? So it has to be 3 of the same numbers and 1 different one. That's the only thing it can be. So instead of 5, 5, it has, but I've done that already. 5, 5, 6, 5 combinations. Oh, but it could be 6, 6, 5, 6. It could be that. It's like those two numbers. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm going to give up, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get this. It's going to be a combination of more 6s. Here we go, your big brain coming. Yeah, okay, so 5, 5, 6, 5. Let's try 5, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so then 5, 6, 6, 6. Actually, maybe not. There's like... No, there's actually more that combinations than that.
Edward Johnston says, I think you were right with the L thing.
There's only 4 combinations. There's only 4 possible combinations. Okay, let's try it. Let's try double it. It's got to be 2 fucking numbers. It can't be 4. So it's got to be 2 numbers, because if it's... No, it has to be, because if he says more than 1 number, he says like 4 is obviously more than 1 number, and you can't have a repetition of the same number to count as multiple numbers. So if there's only 4 possible combinations, it has to be 2 numbers, right? For example, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, or 2, 2. So it's probably just 2. It's probably just 2. But why did he say 5, 5, 6, 5 though? That's mad confusing. What the fuck? But maybe that's not even related. Maybe that's not even to do with the box. It could be something for later. But you'd have to think... I mean, it could be a red herring. Oh. But there's no 0 as well, right? Maybe it's like 26, but there's no 0. 26. No. There's no 0. Okay, so maybe it's 5565.
Edward Johnston says maybe it has to be 1121, or 2232, or 33433 etc.
So there's only 4 possible combinations. So whatever it is, it's a letter, right? He's like, the next letter has to be a letter. And that letter has to be, it has to be L. So 5565 must be something that's already there.
Edward Johnston says how does 5565 equal T though?
Yeah. My question exactly. But when is the date of this fucking thing anyways? Maybe it's T anyways. Maybe this month is T, so it's what it is now. Maybe next month it hasn't even arrived yet. If it's on the white... I know, because if they write something, if they do the passcode, they're going to put it on the board, right? So it probably isn't that. So it probably is T. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Oh, so what he's saying is they can't do another password because they can only express T, X, and Z with 4 numbers. Okay, so next month is not different. So it's T. So whatever the fuck T is. So T is the 20th of the alphabet. But there's no 0. So it's not 20.
There's only 3 combinations you can express with 4 numbers. So what, 2 are the same? No. There's only 3. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X. Before that was Z. What are they going to do next month? You can't okay, so there's only 3 possible combinations. Okay. But that's not possible. You can't have 3 possible combinations. Unless the code is not 4 digits. But the guy says 5565. But then 5565. If it's 3 digits, you can have 3 possible combinations. So since he's talking about 5 and 6, it might be 5 and 6 with 3 combinations. So 556, 565, or 655. That's the only fucking thing I can think of. But it would have already popped because we did all the combos. Unless you have to back out before it's over. No, but even this is wrong because it's more than 3. Yeah, it is. This is wrong. There's actually 5 combinations.
Edward Johnston says is Z5515, X5535, T5565 the third number subtracts from 26.
Mate, I can't even understand that. Let's have a look at this again. Fuck, this is hard. This is so difficult. The pin number this month was T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. 3 different codes. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. The 4 numbers are 5565. They have to be. So what are the numbers that can only give 3 combinations? Is it a set of 2? So, and then maybe it is 2. That would make sense. That would make sense. No, but it doesn't make sense because 2 numbers is going to be 2211, 12, or 21. That's 4.
Edward Johnston says subtract the third digit from 26. The 5s remain.
I'm not listening because I want to solve it myself. The pin numbers this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. Went from Z to X to T. What are they going to do this month?
Edward Johnston says gotcha.
Fuck, this is hard. Pin number this month is T. Last month it was X. Before that it was Z.
26. 24. 3 8 to 24. Oh shit, I think I fucking got this. Maybe. Okay, so if X is 26. Nah. If X is 26, if Z is 26 because it's the 26th letter of the alphabet. If you add up 4 numbers, does it have to be 4 though? So maybe it's not going to work. I was thinking like to get to 26, 3 6s are 18, plus 8 is 26. So that would be 6 6. But then it could be 6 6 8 6 or. Anyways, bear with me. And then 24 would be. Four sixes. 3 8s plus 6. 4 6s. And then 20 would be 2 6s, 8. 2 would be 6 6 8 is 20. Six six eight. 6 6 6 8 is 6 6 8. 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 20, which is T. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 24, which is X. 6 6 8 6 6 6 8, and then 26 would be. Oh no, 26 would be. Oh no, hang on a minute. 6 6 6. Oh no, that's not right. It would be 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. 6 plus 6. No, it can't be that. 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 20, which is T. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 26, which is Z. And 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 24. But there can't be anything to do with that. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. There's only 3 possible combinations. The only thing that makes sense to me is if there's only 4 numbers they can use and 3 of them have to be 5 and 1 of them has to be 6, then no, but even then that's 4 combinations. Wow, mate, this is the hardest puzzle of all time. Was not expecting this. Fucking hell, bruv. Anyway, does the door to the patient wing really need to have its combination changed this often? Guess it does, bruv. Was there more? The potential for this illness exists in people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on borders where reality, blah, blah, blah. So this is where we're trying to get through. Some say it isn't even an illness. I'm not a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself, is true the events of Okay. Hmm.
So if T is 5565, right, let's add this shit up. It's 21. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, which is 20. That's 21. I must not forget it. There's only 3 possible combinations. That's good. He is the lowest now. So what is that, like the next combination is the lowest of the 3, which would be 5556. I don't want to go on it. I don't know. Maybe there's something else we haven't found. I do wonder. Wow. What is this at the basement? There's a basement? Potentially we missed a room, which sucks. But it was blocked before. Oh no, it's those stairs that we can't get through. Maybe. I think so. Probably, possibly. Could it be Roman numerals? Because they did some shit with that before. And X and Z are definitely Roman numerals. But T isn't, is it? Let's learn how to check this out. T is not a Roman numeral. F you, game. X is a okay. It's only flipping X, bro. God damn it.
The pin number this month is T. So what the fuck is T? It's 4 numbers. It's only 4 numbers. Only 4 numbers. Like, make it sound like it's easy to guess someone's cash card number. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. There's only 3 combinations, y'all. How is that possible? There's only 3 combinations. There's only 3 combinations. One of them is 5565. How the fuck how does that work? How can there only be 3 combinations? There's only 3 combinations out of 4 different numbers. 5565 is one combination. Five five six five is one of 3 possible combinations. Maybe they add up to a certain number and there's only 3 things that add up to that number. Are there only 3 things that add up to 21? With 4 numbers? Okay, here we go. So 21. What else can we do? We could do 666. But then, like, what fucking order would it be, though? It could be any order. There must be... Because like, if it was 6663, it could be 6636 or 6366. It's still going to be the same. So it must be something to do with like multiplication or division or some shit like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Fucking hell, this is complicated. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Yeah, so 5655 is one possible combination. What is that number doing? But then you got the letters as well. Maybe the letters is like irrelevant. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Okay. 5.
Arthur Shaw says, wait, what happened?
I can't work out this fucking puzzle.
Edward Johnston says he's solving a puzzle.
The whole like 5565 thing is such a red herring. I mean, fuck it. It's obviously related to this, but I just cannot see the relation. And it's 5565 is what? Is it T? Is it X? Is it Z? There's only 4 numbers. But like, how can you only express 3 combinations with 4 numbers? How the fuck does that work? It doesn't make any fucking sense. This puzzle is actually taking the piss. I'm starting to get angry now. This is breaking my spirit.
Edward Johnston says maybe add first 2 digits, multiply last 2 digits, then subtract like 5 plus 5 equals.
Oh mate, we're gonna need a fucking. We're gonna need that.
Equals 20. Last guess, haha.
55. Is it 70? 55, 65. Is it 75?
Is the next one 75? 75, 85? Bro, is it a red herring? Did I miss some shit? It feels like there's more to this puzzle, man. Knock, knock. Right, they're fuckers for this. This is harder than Consort Radahn. It's actually going to take me longer to do this than beat Consort Radahn, which is messed up. Maybe this is not even related. Now I must not forget it. 5565. What the fuck does that have to do with all this shit? This can't be that difficult. There's 4 numbers that can only express 3 codes. And I don't think it's 4 different numbers. I think it's 4 presses of a certain amount of numbers.
Edward Johnston says just looked up the answer. You're gonna punch the computer if you can't solve it, hahaha.
What is easy? Don't tell me. Don't give me any hints, bro. Nothing. Not even the tiniest hint. Yeah, they have that typewriter, right? They had a fucking typewriter. Oh yeah, because like this hint was from a typewriter. Okay. Right, so this is definitely related. Yeah, it's related to that goddamn typewriter. It's freaking related to the typewriter because that's why it's letters. That's what it is, bruv. That's why they're letters. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was... Is there some shit on the typewriter? So the pin number last month, it's related to this typewriter. And he's written some shit on this typewriter. Oh, look, there's numbers on a typewriter, bruv. Oh. No. Because look, 5. He said 5565. And what? It's X, Y, Z. Look, Z and X are next to each other on the typewriter. And then he said T. So look, T is next to 5, and it goes like 5565.
Edward Johnston says it's not easy, bro, don't worry.
It's something to do with the typewriter, bro. Look at the numbers on the typewriter. So X, Z, okay, so wait. It says T, right? I know it, the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon shelter's no use anymore. Blah, blah, blah. The box will be useless. Is the box the vag? Is that what he's saying? Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. So maybe it's 1121. I don't fucking know. Like, he is the lowest now. I will be free. He can serve me. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. Blah blah blah. No one can stop me. Oh look, 1. Oh, hold on a minute. No one can stop me. No. Oh no. No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. Is 1 like a hint there? Oh my god, man, this is so fucking fucked. Yeah, wait, we're getting close now. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the low. This has to be a clue with lowest, right? With 1, right? He will serve me. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. I love how this typewriter doesn't actually have a space bar. But you see, look, 5565, no one can stop me. Oh no, 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. He's the lowest now. Bruh. We're definitely, I'm smiling. Wait, look. Okay, wait. T. Look at the key. It's something. 5565. It's some X, Y, Z. There's only 3. Oh my god, what does it mean? He must follow my orders. He's talking to me. This motherfucker's talking to me. He's talking to me. I know it, the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. He is trying to get me to come towards him, right? He's behind that fucking door. And he's talking about the passcode. I'll give them something to deal with this. So he's giving me this to lead me to him. Shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. The box will be useless. He's talking about someone's vag. I know the secret. That's the code. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. He'll give me the code to F him up. He wants to fight. I'm ready, bro. I got the shotty locked and loaded. Shelter is of no use anymore. Okay, he's ready to fight. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders, yes.
Edward Johnston says this is way worse than Code Veronica painting puzzle.
Oh, for sure. The box, he must follow my orders, yes. The box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. So he must be talking about 1, which is the lowest number, right? And then he starts saying 1 shitloads. He is the lowest now. I too will be free. Is 2 like 2? He is the lowest now. I too will be free, and he will serve me. I'm a genius. But look at the repetition. No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop, no, no. No one can stop me. What? No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. It doesn't even say me. No one can stop. What? No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop, no, no. Fuck, man, they are taking the piss with this. But if we look at the keyboards, it's something to do with this typewriter, bro. Look at it. So T, like 5565. Oh my god. Is it you though? Right, we said it could be T. No, it's not. No. ZXT is the 3 combinations. One can stop me.
Edward Johnston says, bruv, if you can solve this, I'll become a member.
Okay. Good motivation. Two will be free, and he will serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. 1 can stop me. 2111. Is it that weird? Fuck. Fuck. Well, what was that? Something was moving. Oh my lord. Fuck. It's coming though. It's coming. It's coming. The password was Z, X, and T, and there's no other set of passwords. Each one is locked to a password. The 5565 it either represents Z, X, or T. Look, 5 and 6 are right next to T. Five, 5, 6, 5. It's something to do with 1, because he's like, it's the lowest, which is 1, and then it's talking about 1 a shitload. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop, no, no. The fuck? This puzzle is brutal. Mate. This is hard. Right, here we go. Fuck.
Edward Johnston says this is rock hard gaming.
It is. I just have a feeling it's going to be this. Shouldn't go by feelings though, should go by logic. Wait a minute. What is this Fulia talking about? This can't be that difficult.
Edward Johnston says imagine being stuck in this nightmare in real life because of a stupid door puzzle.
I would kick that shit down. I would have kicked it down a long ass time ago. Bro, we've got a shotgun with at least 12 bullets. Pump that into the lock.
Edward Johnston says you got this, bro.
Okay.
Edward Johnston says need to sample those menu sounds into a house track.
Probably.
Edward Johnston says be back soon, good luck.
Thank you. So Adam. It should be. But really, it's going to be only paid subs who can chat pretty soon, to be honest. Hint, hint. How's it going, man? I see the rumble. The rumble crumble is here. Okay. Yeah, we're rumbling.
Adamisna says, oh, I didn't look at it, lol.
I see the rumble. The rumble crumble is here. Okay. Yeah, I actually might give up on this one. It's totally blitzed me. This is by far the hardest one we've encountered. It's actually the hardest puzzle I've ever faced in a game. It's so ridiculously cryptic. These messages aren't necessarily linked, but I mean they have to be because the password are letters and then this is keyboard centric.
Adamisna says, what was the hint? You were saying something, chat?
No hints, please. Yeah, so T is the current password. And then, which is basically 5565. Okay. The other passwords. Well, maybe there could be another one. X, Y, and there's X, Z, and T are the only 3 possible combinations. I don't understand how they can only be 3 combinations. I don't understand if 5565 is a combination, but it has to be because it's linked to this keyboard. So 5565 can either be T, Y, or Z. T, X, or Z. I thought it's something to do with the numbers on the keyboard, their position related to the key. That could tell you something, but fuck, I'll be damned. I just can't work it out. The current password is T. This thing says 5.
Listener says, oh, you said soon only paid subs can chat. I had to rewind to figure it out.
Right. 5565. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. I too will be free. I can't work out if this is just nonsense or they're actually giving me a hint here. And he will serve me. I am a genius. Okay. And then he says numbers here. So no one can stop me. No one can stop me. One can stop me.
Says, hey, they don't capitalize I.
Right? No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. So like, I don't even know if I'm reading into patterns which aren't there. They actually took the piss with this. Probably like a red herring, but 1, 1, 1. 1 is 3 times written. So maybe it's one, like, fuck, dude. There's no 0 on the keypad either. So no one does not mean 0. And it also says, I too will be free. I don't know if it's the same phonetics as the number 2. If they're trying to do something there. So it's like 2, 1, 1, 1. Could be something completely different. But 5565 is one of the passwords. There can only be 2 other passwords. So what the fuck is the logic here?
So it's not binary.
It's 1 to 9. No hints though. If 5565 is one of only 3 possible combinations, what the fuck? Okay. So then I'm like adding them up. Like 5 plus 5 is like 21, or is it like 5 times 5 is 25, times 6 is 150, times 5 is 750, but there's no zeros? Like what the fuck?
Adamisna says can could be 1 and stop could be 0 if there was 0.
And that's good. He is the lowest now. I don't know if that's just related to the nonsense that's in the previous paragraph, or it's actually talking about a number. I know the secret. So this is obviously the code. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. That's giving me the code. Shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. So that's probably with numbers. That's like an order, right? The box will be useless. He must follow my orders. So he's telling me the order of the numbers. So maybe it's like 5565 is just an order, but it's not 5565. And it's to do with 1. So he'll follow my orders. The box will be useless. What the fuck is the box? He must follow my orders, yes. The box will be useless. The box.
Adamisna says is there a music instrument case nearby?
No idea. Might have to go back and look. Now I must not forget it. 5565. So that's the order. It's like same, different, same. But then there's another hint and it says there's only 3 possible combinations. That's good. He's the lowest now. I too will be free, and he will serve me. Because they're always talking about a mirror of sanity and madness, and like from one perspective, the other perspective seems weird, but it's actually normal from their perspective. So maybe it's something to do with mirroring. I too will be free, and he will serve me. Is he a number, though? Is he a number? I too will be free, and he will serve me. I am a genius. No.
Adamisna says there must be a box with an encrypted code. You need that 5565 cipher for.
I think it's something to do with this door, though. It's a pattern or something. It's talking about a pattern. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop, no. So it's like, no one can stop me is 5. One can stop me is 4. No one can stop me is 5. 5, 4, 5. can stop 2211 545 2211. Let's try that. Of course it fucking isn't. And it must be linked to this. The pin number, this is it. The pin number this month is T. So what the fuck is T? It's the 20th letter of the alphabet. Last month it was X, which is the 24th letter of the alphabet. Before that it was Z, which is the 26th letter of the alphabet. So if you're numbering, it's 26, 24, 20. There's no 0 to press. And what are they doing next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So you can't have more passwords than these 3 numbers. So what 4 numbers only make up 3 combinations? Basically nothing. So I'm guessing he's talking about the letters, but then there's the typewriter. So it's something to do with the typewriter. But what fucking combination does T relate to? So it's either TX or Z. So one of these is 5565, and there's only other 2 combinations.
Adamisna says there's 2 letters in between each letter listed.
Well, that's what I was thinking, right? So there's the first one was the 26th letter, then the next one was the 24th, so it's 2. And then, oh, I see what you mean. So like, well, yeah, so then it's 24, so that's 2 away, and then it's T, which is 4 away. So we've gone 2. Well, it started with Z, and then it's gone backwards by 2, and then it's gone backwards by 4. So the next one's by 8, which is L. But like what? So
Adamisna says fuck were those balloons, lol.
What balloons? I know the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon shelter. Shelter is of no use to anyone. Shelter is of no use to any more. Shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. So orders sounds like a pattern, right? The box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good.
You had balloons float past in your camera.
I used to like when I do something with my hand. Now I must not forget it. I don't know. I hate that. I don't know what it is. Forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. Is that a red herring or is it the lowest number? Is it 1 on the keyboard? Is it like Z? Because that was the first one. That's good. He's the lowest now. I too will be free and he will serve me. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop, can stop. No, no. Bro, like, is this even, like, fuck. Is this even related to the door pad? Is this something else? The door pad is telling me letters. There's letters on this keyboard and then the hint on this keyboard is 5565. T is one of the passwords. So
Adamisna says is T the 21st letter?
T is the 20th letter and there's no 0 on the door. Look, see, I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I think I used that key, but then maybe there's something else to open. Sounds like. I think I've missed something, by the way.
Adamisna says the box must have the encrypted code, like I said.
Yeah. It must be. It must be. So there must have been something else that I missed. So I'm going to be naughty and save it here because, like, fuck it. Don't mind if I do. Is that a box? What is that?
Ajay says, the puzzle is hard after all, but it shouldn't be surprised when you chose the hardest difficulty.
Exactly. That's what I want.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
Got this puzzle. Can't solve it, darling. Baby. Just this goddamn whiteboard. This is where the typewriter was, I think. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe the typewriter is on the next floor. Right, just going to the bathroom, y'all. Be right back.
Ajay says, I will really look forward to see your reactions when you play MGS2 on the hardest difficulty. Before you play it, let me know in time beforehand.
know what I need to do? Gotta think outside the box. That's what I gotta do. I wanna see your box. Oh, the document room. That's probably what it was. I didn't try to go in there. We can't even go in there. But why would you need to? Oh, the examination. Oh, we can't. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ajay says, check my previous comment, Johnny.
Thanks. Where was that? What was the music from, Ajay? Eh. Box. What's in the box? Where was the freaking typewriter though?
Ajay says, what music? Did you see my comment?
I saw there was something, but I didn't have time to read it. Sorry. Subscribers get priority. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, this is in here? Shit. This is it. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he's normally a model patient who follows doctors and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide. This is horrible. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact he believes he's guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. I think I've read this before. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Okay, no, maybe that's just nothing.
Ajay says, I am your priority right now, lol.
Are you? The game is my priority, Ajay. Come on, mate. Don't try to steal Silent Hill's thunder. Like, here we like. This is where I got. This is where I got the thing. It's gonna be same shit. Oh my god. Okay, the potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man and woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side may perhaps not be the best way to phrase it. There's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and sex are placed both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm not a doctor, philosopher, but sometimes I have to question myself. To ask myself this question: it's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him that's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written in my hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box.
Ajay says,
I've got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I know the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon shelter. It's no use anymore. He's mainstream. He must follow my orders. Yes. The box will be... Joseph has the key to the box.
This guy, Joseph, he has the key to the box. And then his illness seems to be rooted in the fact he believes he's guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has a tendency towards violence when excited. So he's the second patient. Joshua Lewis, history of hospitalization as well as numerous other assault battery. This is super annoying. Jack Davis, attempted suicide 3 times. Joseph has the key to the box. His illness is in fact really good because his daughter's death. Fucking hell. There's got to be more. Oh lord.
Ajay says, Johnny, I will highly look forward to see your reactions to MGS2 on the hardest difficulty. Before you play it, let me know in time beforehand.
Alright. Oh, maybe you use this to pick a lock though. Maybe. Or not.
Ajay says, also Johnny, when you're going to play it, choose MGS2 Substance, which is the complete version with new features and contents.
Is it better? Such BS, man. She's got a clonker, which is just insane. Oh, you lucky skank. Where's this box, bruv? Bruv, are you actually serious? They respawn these fucking things. That is such a piss take. This section of the game sucks. They punish you for that. F off, man. Rubbish. Absolute trash. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing here. Okay, I could try to go over there, but... It's mad they've got clonkers. You little... what? Oh, what? That's fucking silliness. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Oh, there's another oh, this goddamn thing. Yeah, this is where it all went wrong. Freaking hate this. Don't want to look at that puzzle. Puzzle. Oh, God. Are we back to this? It's daylight robbery. They literally just respawn them every time. It's just so stupid. Why do that? So trashy, this game. Got some key from there. Respawn it again. Fucking trash. Is this the box?
Ajay says, yeah, ridiculous to respawn enemies in your face. Reminds me of old NES days.
Right, yes. It's a proper piss take, that. The sound is really confusing as well. Like, it sounds like it's mad close, but it's actually not. Oh. Oh shit, we never went in here. Oh mate, is this the key to the fucking... It's the key to the city? I'm actually gonna get killed. What am I doing? Wow. There's only one way out of this, bruh. Oh. clonk the booty. Okay, so we never went in here. I think it's just shotgun shot. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a health trap. That's pretty good, all that, but it ain't no box. Yeah, so we're actually screwed.
Johnston says you figured out the puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere else to go. I thought maybe there's another hint or something, but there isn't. I just have to figure it out. And do you know what? I'm actually probably going to cheat on this one, because you need a 190 IQ to solve this shit. I'm probably going to rage when they say what it is. I bet you it's some stupid BS. Is it BS, Edward, or am I being retarded? There's nowhere else to go. I've been to fucking every goddamn... There's nowhere else to go. Literally nowhere else to go. Yeah, okay, so... Well, at least we know. Just comes down to this.
Says, hopefully SH3 won't respawn enemies like that. Enemies in SH3 are also more aggressive than in SH2. Adamisna says gonna head to bed. Did we solve 5565?
We definitely did not.
Edward Johnston says it's pretty BS. I'll tell you though that there are no other clues.
Yeah, obviously not, yeah. Yeah. It's obviously something to do with the order of the keys on the keyboard. I don't know, maybe, okay, so maybe it's not alphabet. Maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. 21. Yeah, maybe it's counting the keys on the keyboard. Let's try. There's no 0 though. I can't stand it. There's no 0. Good night, mate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want to cheat. Super don't want to cheat. We can't do that. We can't cheat. We've got to be smart. Got to be big brain. Well, ZX and T. What is it? Yeah. ZX and T is It also might be something to do with these records. Because it says like Joseph has the key to the box.
Ajay says,
I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box.
To get cheap and tedious.
Yeah, maybe. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key. So Joseph has the key to the box. Okay. I know the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. Shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow orders. Yes, the box will be... So Joseph is the key to the box. The box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. I too will be free and he will serve me. Okay, whatever. Doctor's journal. Yeah, okay. Joseph has the key to the box. Here's the patient record of Joseph. Attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. This guy, Joseph Barkin. He's good at causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest psychotic break, paranoid delusions. Joshua Lewis. That just doesn't tell me anything. So really, this is the only hard clue we have. This is it. The pin number is T. So, I mean, we need to work out what, like, 5565 is either TX or Z. What are they going to do next month? And then this is the biggest clue. That's all they can express with 4 numbers, these 3 passcodes. So, maybe some other numbers make 5565. Do you know what I mean? But it's not. It can't be 5565 because no combination of that is going to do anything. That's all they can express with these 4 numbers. So
Edward Johnston says you can work it out.
There's only 3 combinations. So all we need to work out is 4 numbers that can only express 3 combinations. From 1 to 9. And then we got a code which is 5565. So there's 3 different letters and there's only 2 numbers. 5565. Four numbers. 5565. 4 numbers. 5565 isn't 4 numbers though. It's 3 of the same ones. But I guess it's what, 4 numbers, 3 are the same, 1 is different. Maybe it's -8 from 5565. Nah, of course it fucking isn't. Yeah, I might have to admit defeat. It feels terrible.
Edward Johnston says, do you need a hint?
No, never. But I might have to admit defeat.
Edward Johnston says you're gonna be so mad, haha. Ajay says, in this case, 2 don't admit defeat. You admit massacre yourself lol.
It's something to do with fucking the keys on the keyboard, man. T X and Z. Does it say T X
Arthur
Z?
Shaw
It's T Y.
says, don't tell me you are still stuck on the puzzle.
So stuck, bro. T X Z. It's something to do with the keys on the keyboard. Obviously.
Edward Johnston says this will be one of your great achievements if you do this.
I'm not cheating. So it's something to do with the order of the numbers. Like it's not actually five. It's not five. It's nothing to do with 5565. It's the order of the numbers.
You haven't been everywhere cause when you opened the map, it showed the 3rd floor that you haven't explored yet.
I'm on the 3rd floor, but I can't go to any more doors. He says 1 an awful lot. It's like he's trying to give me a clue with the number 1. This is the 3rd floor, but I can't get through the door.
Ajay says, oh I see.
Yeah.
Mark Hatfield says howdy Johnny, still stuck in C.
Yeah, mate. How you doing, mate?
Mark Hatfield says alive. Edward Johnston
Good.
says need that Chris thinking animation from Resi 1.
Yeah.
Mark Hatfield says this game seems a little slow.
Say that again. Oh my god. Maybe it's like making a letter, because like X would be through that way, right?
Mark Hatfield
And then
says
Z would be like this, right? It'd be that direction. And T would be like that. So what the fuck does this... So... Are we fucking just doing the letter T? Or one of those letters? This has to... If this isn't it, I'm basically... I'll be stumped forever. I think this is it. Come on, baby. Come on, you. No, what is it? X. But which fucking pattern would it be though? I know, maybe it's like the buttons around the number. The fuck is it? No, no, because seriously, right? Look, if it's a T, there's 4 other numbers. If it's an X, there's 4 fucking numbers. If it's a Z, there's 4 fucking numbers. I think. No. Oh, you little wank. No, there isn't with a Z. There's only 2. Fuck's sake. But look, if it's a T. Is something? Is this something to do with that? Please.
Arthur Shaw says, do you need a hint?
Never. T. That would have been a much cooler puzzle to like make it like the letter is something to do with the pattern on it. It's obviously not that, but fuck, I got excited there for a second. One is a T. Five, 5, 6, 5. Is it a mirror? No. There's only 3 combinations, bruv. Okay, only 3 combinations. This can't be that difficult. If there's only 3 combinations with 4 buttons. Yeah, so look, it's something to do. Okay, so T is like, but then 5, 5, 6, 5. What the fuck is that all about? Maybe that's just nothing, but it can't be nothing. If it's T, what, it leaves these 4 buttons. But then that could be anything, bruv. But he says what? Like he says 1. He says 1, no 1, 1. There's only 3 possible combinations, and it's 4 numbers. 5, 5, 6, 5. 5, 5, 5, 6. 5, 6, 5, 5. 6, 5, 5, 5. Why is it T, X, Z?
Mark Hatfield says it's 4 numbers only.
5, 5, 6, 5. There's only 3 combinations with 4. How can there only be 3 combinations with 4 numbers?
Arthur Shaw says, Mark Hatfield, I didn't found anything on YouTube, did you? Mark Hatfield says, I'm still looking for my coffee.
Damn. This is just... I mean, what does that even mean, dude? Okay, so look, but we're basically like the previous passwords were in chronological order. Z and X. So process of elimination. T cannot be 5565.
Just finished Alan Woke 2 and it's a walking simulator.
Damn. So 5565 is either Z or it's X. It's definitely not T. It says here's... So if Z is 5565, what is X? And there's 4 numbers. Okay, so wait. If there's only 4 numbers that make 4 numbers, so 5 is one of the numbers, 6 is one of the numbers, what are the other 2 numbers? But then there can't be 3 combinations if there's 4 numbers. It's something to do with the layout of the keys. It's something to do with that, I'm convinced. Why wouldn't it be? So T is not 5565. It's either X. So hang on. So if X is, it's like what, 3 up and 1 to the right. X is 5565. Then Z would be 4454. I don't fucking know. Is this a red herring or not? No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. It's definitely a combination of 5s and 6s. It fucking has to be. It has to be, and maybe one of the numbers doesn't move, but the other one's gonna move. It has to be a combination of 5 and 6. It has to be. What else could it possibly be?
Arthur Shaw says, how can I find it on YouTube though? I tried but I didn't found anything.
What, this puzzle? Because nobody has ever solved this puzzle in the history of humanity. Oh shit, you're supposed to combine this? Let's put it with another keycard though. I'm actually getting bored. Pretty bored now. Oh lord. Shall I give up? Or shall I just sit here? Shall I just keep doing this day after day until I get it?
Ajay says, give up, never. Ajay says, never surrender. Mark Hatfield says, is there a helpline?
I wish.
Arthur Shaw says, Ajay, do you know the combination? Edward Johnston says, I'm the helpline, hi.
The crazy thing is, right? The letter Z, the letter T, but X doesn't. The fuck is this with letters?
Arthur Shaw, no. I can only check it out. Arthur Shaw says, Ajay, I tried to look it up. Didn't found shy.
Z, okay, Z is 5 and 6. Z is 4 and 6. T is 4 and 6. 7 and 9. X is 4 and 6, 2 and 8. Is it something to do with the way the letters... I mean, that would fucking make sense though, wouldn't it? T. There's only 3 with 4 buttons. There's only 3 combinations with 4 buttons. So is it the excluded one? So like T has 4, 6, 7, 9. X has 2, 4, 6, 8. Shares 4 and 6. And Z has 4 and 6 as well.
I thought it would be a.
If it's the letter Z, 4 and 6 are untouched. If it's the letter T, 4 and 6 are also untouched, along with 7 and 9. If it's X, 4 and 6 are also untouched, but it's 2 and 8. Is it something to do with 46? Because they're the only buttons. It's the only...
Edward Johnston says, look up Patient Wing Puzzle Silent Hill 2 on Reddit, Arthur.
Is it... It's something to do with the letters on this and the buttons that are not on the letters. I swear to fucking God. Because look, T, but thing is... But then what is the 5565? What the fuck is that? Is that... Maybe that's a red herring. I'm discounting that BS from this.
Ajay says easy.
So look, the T, if it's T, 4, 6, 7, and 9 are not touched. If it is X, 4, 6 again is untouched, but 2 and 8 are untouched. If it's Z, 4 and 6 are untouched. So it's always 4 and 6. So whatever isn't 4 and 6 should be the passcode. That's going to change. That's the only thing that changes. So if it's a Z, okay, then it's 4 and 6.
It can't be anything else. Okay. So then if it's a T, it's not 4 and 6. So what is different? It's 7 and 9. It's 79 then, because it says it's T now. And if it's X, if it's T, it's 7 and 9. If it's X, it's 2 and 8. It's something to do with that. It has to be something to do with that shape. Or maybe it's like it's always 4 6, so it's like 4 6 and then it's 4 6 again.
Arthur Shaw says, okay, now I know the code. Thanks Edward, there was only one video on YouTube with barely 200 views. Mark Hatfield says, I don't have a clue.
It's got to be something to do with the shape that it's making. Because it's nothing to do with the alphabet. There's no fucking way. There's no pattern there. Because T is 20 and there's no 0 on this thing. It's got to be to do with the shape of the fucking thing. It has to be. Look, T, Z, and Z only leaves 4 and 6. T also has 4 and 6 that's not made up by that, but it's also 7 and 9. And then
Magic
X
says,
would be also
what
4 and
house are you
6,
in
but
right
2
now,
and 8.
Johnny?
So maybe it's like the other, like, it says the password is always changing. There's 3 possible there's 3 possible, but this would make sense. Wait. There's 3 possible combinations. So what buttons are not touched? Three possible combinations. If it's a Z, the only possible thing is 46. Because look, 5565, then it would be 4464. I think we've tried this already though. Fuck. Okay, so look, T 4679. T Z X T Z would leave 4 and 6 open. T leaves 4, 6, 7, and 9 open. And X leaves 4, 6, 2, and 8. Is it 2, 8, 7, 9? They're untouched. Can't be that. Let's go back and read the puzzle. This number's pissing me off though. What is this to do with anything? 5565. Like, is that? Please tell me that's a red herring. E C. God damn it.
Arthur Shaw says, WTF, I just found out code changes based on your difficulty.
Yeah, so I put it on the hardest. I solved the other ones. They were quite difficult. Like one of them was pretty tough.
Arthur Shaw says, what difficulty are you playing on?
Well, you already know, bruv. The pin number this month was T. Yeah, it has to be. It's like it's gonna be the letter. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they gonna do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. It's got to be. It has to be the shape that it's making on the goddamn pad. But that I don't know what the 5565 is though. The pin number this month is T. So it's something to do with T. It's the 4 numbers that's not on the fucking T. Last month it was X. See, like, what would get me really fucking horny is if, like, the number from that wanker who was writing on the typewriter was the numbers that's not taken up by the X or the Z. Then you fucking know it's something like that. But it's not that. That's what the puzzle should be. That would be the fucking interesting puzzle. You see, it took me this long to go there. As a last resort. Thinking outside the box. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Honestly, I think the 5565 is a red herring. Honest to God. The pin number this month is T. So it's something to do with the numbers around the T. I don't care what anybody says. That's what it fucking is, bruv. It's a combo of that. It's something 4, 6, 7, and 9. Or maybe like this guy's too dumb to work out the code next month. I mean, fuck knows. It has to be this. It has to be something to do with these numbers, bro. But I mean, how many possible combinations are there? Fucking millions, bruv. Like, fuck, how many combinations are there? There's so many. Can I ask, like, AI didn't exist at this time, but can I ask AI to give me all the possible combinations? So how many, so let's say you can't use, but the thing is the other wanker did 5565. What is that clown talking about on the typewriter? Puzzles and riddles. Imagine you had to click somewhere around it, like there's something in here. That would be messed up. Right. But I mean, it must be T. T is the password, right? T is the password. Absolutely T for tremendous. Right. But it could be a small T like this. Nah, it can't be that. The password is T. I think I need to get some food to fucking to work this out.
Edward Johnston says, come on, Johnny.
Okay. The first password was
Shaw says,
Z.
how would you draw a T?
I draw it like this, bruv. Nah, it's got to use. You got to use the whole pad, bruv. Or are we going 4D chess on this? It's like we have Z and X. See, maybe the guy who's written the like he's trying to speculate on the puzzle. Maybe he's stupid, and maybe he fucked up. He got it wrong. Like there can be a fourth combination. What's up, Zadok? Yeah, please no spoilers. But I'm very stumped, mate. So maybe, right? Okay, Z is next to X, right? Z, X, and then T is next to Y. So then look, we're gonna go like this. But then it's the same. Then it's the same as fucking T, but with an extra number. With an extra number it's not part of the letter, which is a 2. I'm just making shit up. I want it to be true, but it's not, brahma. It's not. I can't brute force my way. All the strength in the world, a clonker, a pistol, and a shotgun, and I can't brute force my way through this tiny little square. Oh my god. At least I got the babes. I hate the way there's that 5565. I hate this.
Edward Johnston says, come on, Johnny.
Okay. Now I must not forget it. 5565. That's good. He is the lowest now. I'm a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. Is he talking about ones? Is no one not a one? Yeah, are there 3 ones in here? Is it 1161? Is 6 he? Is he the he's speaking of one of those numbers represented by? Where does the sentence start? Where does it fucking end? There's no punctuation. I know it. The secret, I'll give them something to deal with this demon. Shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. Is it an order of numbers? Look at the keys there. It's Z, X, and T. And the only thing we have is ZXT 5565. 3 possible combinations, apparently. I must not forget it. Okay. 5565. I must not forget it. This is the biggest hint they fucking dropped, because this is obviously talking about, not this. This is obviously talking about. But even then, look, this goddamn keyboard. Like, is this some cryptic thing about numbers? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. And then Joseph is the dude who's a psycho, but I don't know. I can't see any hints in there. And this is the biggest hint. The pin number this month is T. It has to be this fucking. It has to be whatever T is. It can't be X. But then it's like, yeah. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. ZXT. But what are they gonna do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So unless this guy is wrong, and I'm assuming he's not. There's only 3 possible combinations. If it's one of them is 5565, it's not clear because that guy's psychotic. Type that shit. So all I can fucking think of is T and X and Z on that goddamn The pin number this month is T. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. And the 5565 are half of the 4 numbers. But 4 numbers can never only express 3 things. Ever. This month's password is TG12358. We going in reverse? Clearly not. Baby, what's your idea? Clucking for ideas. Over here's. This month's password
says you might need some food to refuel that brain.
I think I actually might do. I'm starting to believe in that. 112 like T. This month's password is T.
Arthur Shaw says the code is
So look. Five, 565 is 21. None of those numbers are 21 in the alphabet. If he's talking about 1 and 1 is wrong or something, that's okay. So it's what, like 5 plus 5. The 6 is wrong. It's actually a 5. The last one's a 5. That is a T. So the other one is 24, which is X. So X is what? 6666 is 24. But then 26 is fucking... But then it would be what? 6676. Could it be that? And then 26 is what, like... It's not 4 sevens. Or is it? That's 28. No, yeah, it is 28. 4 sevens is 28. I don't fucking know, bro. I do not know. You think that they would make it the number of the alphabet, right? I mean, it's such a fucking obvious thing to do. It's a pseudo big brain maneuver to do that. What are we working with? 26, 24? What the fuck is 5565? What is 5565? 5565 is maybe, is what? Does that relate to 24, which is X, or 26, which is Z? 5565, if you add it together, it's 21. 55, 65.
Arthur Shaw says, when you draw the T, you move from 1 to 3, passing through the 2 without actually stopping there.
Huh? When you draw the T, you move from 1 to 3. This is what they should have fucking done on the riddle. When you draw the T, you move from 1 to 3, passing through the 2, without actually stopping there. Huh? The T. It's something to do, like, there's so many fucking possible clues. There's so many. The biggest clue is by far the fact that they say that they give you the limitation of the numbers. They say there's only three passcodes possible with 4 numbers. That is such a mind fuck. Is it like 4 different numbers, or like 4 of the same numbers, or 4 numbers, but they're limited to certain numbers on this keypad, and they can be the same number? But like, okay, like if there's only 3 possible combinations, oh, hang on a minute. If there's only 3 possible combinations, maybe it's not to do with, it's actually to do with the shape. So it's like 3 different ways to draw a T. Is it? No, there isn't. Is there 3 ways to draw a T and a Z? Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Because a Z wouldn't be using all of them. It'd be 1, 2, 4, 5, wouldn't it? Like 1, 2, 4, 5. And an X could be like 1, it could be this way, right? 1, 5, 4, 2. And a T, but the T ain't going to work, G. But yeah, there's only 3 possible combinations. It's something to do with those shapes, bro! It definitely is! Yeah, because that would... Okay, wait. Okay, no, this is actually happening. It's something to do with those shapes. This makes sense, because a T would be like this. It would be like this and down. A Z could be like that. And an X could just... The thing is, X is not fucking clear. There's three... So T... So like maybe there's 4 buttons which are the only ones that are going to work. And you have to draw shapes using those buttons. So what is the fucking button? 3 people committed suicide. No, what was it? There was some 3 suicide 3 suicide thing. He said 5 5. He said 5 something to do with 5 5 6 5 as well. 5 5 6 5 is not drawing a fucking T, X, or a Z, bro. Maybe. Let's try all the possible Z's. No, this is not smart. This is not smart. No smart person does this random shit. He said it's T. Let's fucking read this thing again. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? Because that's all they can express. Okay, so 4 numbers. I got it. I fucking got it. Do I? Yeah. 4 numbers are making those fucking shapes. Why 5 5 6 5 though? 4 numbers are making those fucking shapes. That's what it is. That's what this puzzle is. What 4 numbers only make those 3 fucking shapes? That's what it fucking... It's something to do with that. It is something to do with that. Which 4 numbers make X, Y, and T, bro? 1, 2, 3, 5 make that. The T is really what's going to fucking tell us what it is. Because look, a Z could be any one of these. A Z and X. A 0 and X could be 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 8, 9. But the T... Wait. Fuck. The T can only be The T is what's going to limit it. So the T can only be 1, 2, the T can only be 1, 2, 3, 5 or 4, 5, 6, 8. We've got 5, 6 from that wanker down, like from downstairs. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. This is coming. This is fucking coming, bruv. I don't know. It's 4, 5, 6, 8 or 1, 2, 3, 5, and it's not more than 4 numbers. Come on, you bastard! Open up. Because it's all about limit. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, so it's 4 numbers and making that letter with only 4 numbers. What numbers only let you make a T, Z, and an X? Is it on the side? Which side would it be? And 5, 6 is something to do with 5 and 6. Maybe it's like it's anything but 5 and 6. What's up, Zadok? Points of a line. Honestly, I feel T can only be 1, 2, 3. Only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Or it could be the numbers that's not on the letter, right? That's just some shit they did with the code. So like, if it's if the
says, read my message again.
No, I don't want to have the hint.
Arthur Shaw says, maybe you will get
la 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 la. This month is T. Last month was X. Wait, that's fucking. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Okay, so yeah, it is 4 numbers making that shape. Oh, I see, because you can do a T to the right. Do you know what I'm saying? No, hang on. No, how the fuck do you do a... How the fuck do you do a T with... Oh no, hang on a minute. Wait, it could be more spread out. Wait. Oh yeah, so it is that. It's only 4 numbers that make those shapes. So it could be 1, 3, 7, 9 for Z, and then it could be like 1, 9, 7, 3 for an X. There's 4 numbers, but what? So the T would be 1. I don't know though. Like only what 4 numbers make a T? 1, 4, 7, 5 could make a T. Can that make an? What can make a T? 1, 2, 3, 5 can make a T. But that can't make a Z. Okay, wait, no, this is actually gonna happen. One, two, three, and 5 can make a T. Can it make an X? No. 4, 5, 6, 8 can make a T. Can that make an X? No. I don't understand like what the fuck is this possible? There's only 4 numbers that can make a T shape, and an X shape, and a Z shape. Is 5, 6 the hint? Like he talked about that. 5, 5, 6, 5. Maybe 5, 6 are just always included or something.
Ajay says, I made some popcorn. How's it going, Johnny?
Horribly. Now we are making progress. I can get inside their brain. I'm going back in time. I'm going inside their brains, their evil brains.
Edward Johnston says Ajay in the house.
4 numbers can only make a T, an X, and a Y. Oh no, T, an X, and a Z.
Dorian says, hey Johnny, good to see you.
Good to see you, mate. How's it going?
Ajay says, Edward in the house.
So like, look, 1, 3, 7, 9 is a Z. 1, 3, 7, 9 or 1, 9, 7, 3. Those numbers can also make an X, and also can make a T. So maybe it's 1, 3, 5, 8. We're getting so fucking close. It could actually be this.
Dorian says, I'm doing good, thanks. Only ever beat Silent Hill 1, but this 2 original looks great.
It's pretty decent. 4 buttons can make 3 letters. What can 1, 3, 7, and 9 make all of them? It kind of can. Oh, it's like a line, right? It's like, oh shit. So maybe it's like 1, 3, 2, 8. Oh, maybe it's like drawing a line. Yes! Get in there! How's that for a fucking reaction to solving a puzzle? 135 plus big brain IQ, baby, baby!
Arthur Shaw says, told ya.
Oh my lord.
Edward Johnston says yes.
If you stare at it long enough, you start your brain. It will fucking work out what they did. Oh my god, that was the hardest puzzle ever. Fuck, bro, what a trauma that was. What a fucking trauma that was.
Ajay says, someone clip that. Lol.
Dude, I was like, what?
Dorian says,
See, they limit your choices. So you have only 4 numbers can make those shapes. But then I was thinking like, okay, it's going across that way. But then, like, what numbers is it? But if you go from there to there, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, it's drawing a fucking line. Oh, lord. Bro, I think are we gonna stop then? Like, I think I deserve some food after that. Don't you? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so clever. I bet so many people didn't solve that puzzle. I bet you anything. Fucking hell, bro. That was the ultimate madness. I actually turned off my light in my excitement. What did we get rewarded with? I think we're gonna leave it there. Like, that's the pinnacle of the fucking play session. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. We're actually just gonna leave it there. Bruv. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I knew I was working out that puzzle slowly but surely.
Dorian says, ending on the high note.
Freaking heck, bruv. I like puzzles. Do you know I like puzzles so much? Because it's the ultimate challenge for my brain. Because my brain likes things which are kind of chaotic and moving, and my brain doesn't like static things like that. I don't know how to even explain it. I like video games because there's a lot of action, there's things moving around, there's a lot of things to kind of capture attention, there's a lot of new stuff coming all the time. A puzzle is just this one thing, it's nothing new, you're just faced with this one thing and you don't get anything new, nothing moves, it's just, that's all it is, it's the opposite of what my brain likes. But for that reason, it's kind of, if I do it long enough, it gets me out of my default mode and puts me into a state of mind that I don't naturally engage with due to my personality type. So it's actually really weirdly rewarding, and it's good kind of meditation and practice for me. And I love the way
It's why you should play Lumines Johnny.
I just love puzzles, mate. Like, I love the way you're trying to somebody made that and then they obfuscated it with all this stuff, and you're trying to work out what the person did. And the cognitive part of, like, the conscious part of your brain is just trying to imagine everything, but the subconscious part of your brain, just by virtue of being a human, is through the process of osmosis, like always moving towards the truth, because it's just what the human brain does. And eventually the conscious and subconscious converge, and it just everything comes together. You're getting closer and closer into the mind of the person who made it. Came from their brain, it ended up in this kind of trail, and they left you at the top of the trail. You take the breadcrumbs all the way back into the maker. It's so exciting. What was that 5565 red herring BS? What was that all about? The 556, was that actually anything to do with the game? That's what really fucked me up, was the 5565. The babes. Look. What was this? This was a red herring, dude. I know the secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon. This is not even related, but they gave you 4 freaking numbers. As they must have done that to throw you off the scent. Now I must not forget 5565. That's good. This is nothing to do with anything. So that's just, man, damn them for doing that. What an excellent stream. I felt like I can't leave the stream without solving that puzzle.
Ajay says, or you should play Thumper. Very challenging rhythm game.
If you enjoyed the stream, oh, Edward, you have to subscribe now. You got to become a paying member, bro. I remember what you said. Edward, you got to subscribe. You got to keep your end of the bargain. Oh my lord. Mate, that is the hardest puzzle I've ever solved in a game. That was messed up. You're drawing a line. You're drawing a line. There's the 4 numbers. But even then, like, it's not really what I thought it was. 4 numbers. Let's read that again. Mate, they're fucking devious. Jesus Christ. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. That actually doesn't make any sense. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So 4 numbers have to make only 3 shapes. Oh, I see. Right. So it's like, hold on a minute. So, right, because X, yeah, they can still do that with 4 numbers. They could go 1, 1, 1, 1, and see 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but it's not though, because, mate, what the fuck does that eat? Can someone explain this puzzle to me? Because you know it's T because it says that's the number, but what that's all they can express with 4 numbers. So T is 1, 3, 2, 8, and X isn't that. Like, it's not those 4 numbers. Like, X is not using a 2. Right? This doesn't make any sense. Like, X and Z, you can make an argument. It's only those 4 numbers, right? X would be like 1, 9, 1, 9. But no, even it's not that. Like, X would be 1, 9, 5. Like, what the fuck does this even mean? The pin number this month is T. Last month, that's all they can express with 4 numbers. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So I actually thought it was only 4 numbers that can. That logically that makes sense. Only 4 numbers can write those 3 letters, but it wasn't even that. It was 1, 3, 2, 5, 1, 3, 2, 8. I still don't fucking understand this puzzle. But I knew it was a T, and I knew it was 4 numbers. Z would be 1, 3, 7, 9, right? X, I don't even fucking know. Because you have to go back, right? The T doesn't go. But then, yeah, you're drawing the line. So maybe it's like X is 1, 9, 7, 3. And Z is 1, 3, 7, 9. But what the fuck is T? T that has a number that Z and X don't have. But it says you can only express them with 4 numbers. Because if they're saying that it can be any numbers, but Z, Y, T, X, and Z are the only letters that you can basically draw with 4 numbers, that's false. Because G is 3, 3, 1. Oh no, they're fucking right with that. 3, 1, 7, 9. Okay. B you can't. A you can't. D you can. 1, 3. Yeah, so D you can. And O you can. So what the fuck are they talking about? Can anyone explain this to me? D is, yeah, 1, 3, 9, 7. O is also 1, 3, 9, 7. N, yeah. So what? So can anyone explain the logic of this fucking puzzle to me? What? That doesn't. It actually doesn't make any sense. It would be a cool puzzle if you could only do a certain amount of letters with a certain number. That would be really great. How does that make sense? But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. You could do an N. You could fucking do an N. Dude, what does this even mean? All right, let's ask ChatGPT. Explain the logic of this puzzle. Explain the logic of the T puzzle with T, Z, and X in Silent Hill 2 hard mode for riddles. I drew the T, but I can't understand the logic. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was. This is what AI was made for.
If there's any confusion as to why it's not 1238, especially from that diagram, just think about it. When you draw the T, you move from 1 to 3, passing through the 2 without actually stopping there.
So? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, because you're drawing it. See, people who don't use AI is like, what? You know, why do you use AI? Or, bro, this is why I use AI, because it's going to give me the answer and nothing else can.
Arthur Shaw says, only then do you go to the 2 and continue down to the 8. This is also why 5 is not a part of the code since it's only passed through.
I'm asking AI. You're absolutely right to be confused. The TZX keypad riddle in Silent Hill 2 hard difficulty is cryptic as hell and designed to feel off. But here's the hidden logic Konami intended and why they say that's all they can express with 4 numbers. The pin number this month is T, last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. The logic, each letter is being drawn on the keypad using exactly 4 numbers. The keypad is 1 2 says, and you're drawing the shape of the letters using these numbers, like a connect the dots game. Breakdown of the letters. Z is 1 to 3 to 7 to 9. Top left 1 to 3, diagonal to bottom left 3 to 7, bottom left to bottom right 7 to 9. Forms a Z using 1 3 7 9. X is 1 to 9 to 3 to 7. Okay. Again, 4 distinct numbers. T, horizontal, 1 to 2 to 3, then down through the center. It's actually, no, AI is wrong here. Each one uses exactly 4 numbers. Why that's all they can express with 4 numbers? That line is a trick. They're not saying you can't make any other letters error. They're saying these 3 unique letters are the only distinct recognizable Latin letters you can draw on the keypad using only 4 unique keys. Not 3, exactly 4. Wrong. T is 1 to 3, not stopping at 2, then 2, then 8. I can draw an N with unique keys too. 1 to 7 to 3 to 9. You're absolutely right. Let's fix this. Your breakdown is sharper than the game's own clunky logic. Your version of T is correct. 1 to 3, 2 to 8 uses 1, 2, 3, 8, 4 unique numbers. Okay, not in that order. This is the correct draw path for T. You're spot on. Your version of N, 1, 7, 3, 9. A very legible diagonal line with anchors looks like N. Uses 1, 3, 7, 9. 4 unique anchors. So what's going on? The riddle says that's all they can express with 4 numbers. Yet you just proved you can draw at least TZXNHU. It falls apart. Conclusion. The riddle's logic is bullshit, or at least artificially limited. It's trying to imply that only TZ and X can be made with 4 digits, but you just proved several others are possible. So what's the real meaning? Silent Hill 2 hard riddle mode, fake logic. It's meant to feel logical, but it isn't airtight. Dude, fuck, even AI doesn't fucking know. AI has to know this, bro.
Shaw says, again, someone could also draw the T from 2 to 8 and then 1 to 3, but these folks at Brookhaven do it the first way. Arthur Shaw says, read my messages carefully, you will understand it. Ajay says, of course Johnny, you should rely on the natural way, with people, and fans who have played SH2 for decades. Edward Johnston says, NUC could also be made.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be 1, 2, 3, 8, but it's saying that's all they can express with 4 numbers is X, Z, and T. So that's either saying there's only 4 numbers that make X, T, and Z, which is wrong because T has 2 and X and Z doesn't have 2. Or it's saying that T, X, and Z are the only numbers in the alphabet, are the only letters in the alphabet whose shape you can draw with 4 numbers that you can connect on a line. But that's not true because you can do N, you can do U, you can do so many. You can do C, you can do D. So this actually doesn't make any fucking sense. The only thing is it's
Edward Johnston says it's not very sophisticated as a puzzle. Ajay says, not only that, you're making it confusing to the AI since there is SH2 from 2001 and a remake from last year in 2024.
right, the AI should work that shit out. Patient wing.
Edward Johnston says maybe the guy that wrote the note didn't think of U or C or N.
On easy normal, they just give you the fucking code. They just give you a number. So all it's really it's actually translated wrong.
Do you know if AI knows everything?
It's just translated wrong. It's just saying last month it was an X and then Z. It's that's all they can express with 4 numbers is incorrect. That would have been really fucking cool if they actually had done that. Really, that's really messed up, dude. That is some craziness. I don't know what they were thinking there. Can anyone explain it? That would have been such a great puzzle if this made fucking sense.
Edward Johnston says they needed to put the 4 number info in there somehow. Ajay says, AI is designed by humans, so don't expect it to be perfect.
Are you sure there is no logic to the line? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Yes, now that we're deep in the trenches, I'm absolutely sure it does have logic, but it's more meta than mechanical. Refers to how many distinct, clearly identifiable alphabetic shapes can be formed with the keypad using only 4 unique digits in a single pattern. It's not only 3 letters can be drawn with 4 numbers. It's only 3 letters that make sense visually. What does that mean? With exactly 4 digits, without repeating a shape or number set, can be drawn.
Edward Johnston
What the
says
fuck?
it's just saying it's a 4-number code.
Z shape zigzag distinct. It's saying it's a distinct shape. What the fuck is that? Distinct. So what? Like a but a U is distinct.
Says, therefore you can't expect the AI to automatically know if you're talking about the original or the remake, especially if you're not specific about which one.
Dude, it obviously knows this is the original because it. I've given it the exact code, Ajay, the logic. So it's saying Z is distinct because it's a zigzag. X shape, it's not distinct. Same as digit Z. N is not distinct. Same digits again. What? So only 2 distinct digit sets make readable Latin capital letters, 1379 and 1238. Then that's wrong because it said only with 4 numbers. You gave me 5. Okay, I know what it is.
Edward Johnston says it's done now. Play some Sega games.
Yeah, so okay, I know what it is.
Ajay says.
What it is, it's using the anchor points. The 4 numbers are the anchor. This is so fucking stupid. It's the anchor points, which is on the outside. It's in the corners of the keypad. It's those 4 numbers. You can make 3 shapes. No, but then you can make an N. This actually does not make sense. I'm so fucking smart. I outsmarted the nonsensical madness. That's all I'm going to say. What in the fucking world was this puzzle? It was a T. It was a T. Alright. Freaking heck. Okay. So we're gonna duck out. And we're gonna leave it there with James in the darkness. And I might come back later, but I think it's time for a bit of a rest because we've been streaming for at least 8 hours, probably 9 or 10. So I hope you enjoyed it today, everyone. Edward, you've got to become a member now. If you just to make sure you keep your part of the bargain, mate. I'm going to give you the link. Here you go, Edward. There's the link. Hope you keep your side of the bargain, mate. I'm going to go now and I'm going to eat some foods because I'm hangry. Much love, everyone. Yeah, some Sega games would be nice. I mean, let's see how I feel, yeah? If not, I will be back tomorrow. I literally will be back tomorrow. And it will be a later time. It will be around... Yeah, it'll be a bit later than this. A couple of hours after this, yeah? Good night, everyone. It's been fun. Cheers.